Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Read Lee's video blog. I'm Harry Sky. So, for some of you wondering, yes, I just had a bath. My family messaged me and they were like, well, how come you haven't had a bath in a while? I'm testing the dishwasher to see if the water takes from. But anyway, someone asked me how come I'm doing this or that, and it's like, yeah, so, you know. I had a bath, and one of my family members says, I'm concerned about you. You're not taking a bath every day. Well, it's not like my family's taking a bath themselves, you know. I mean, literally, we have some problems here. One is I don't leave my house, so it doesn't matter. When I do leave my house, I gotta be escorted, like an Alzheimer's type person that I am, jokingly. Or I'm told to stay in, so. Anyways, I had a couple beers before bed last night, so I finished up the cartoon president last night, so now I'm on Pokemon. That's going to be an interesting thing, you know. So, the complaints about Donald Trump has dropped about 90%, so that's a good thing. Always, hey, Assassin. What's up, bro? So, anyways, I got spreadsheets to do today. I got a couple updates for you, too, that might be of an interest. So Chloe's complaining to me about a few things. So my cousin says, well, you shouldn't be waiting 6 days to take a shower. Well, thing is I ordered 8 more bottles of perfume to make sure I can wrap some up and put it in a Christmas stocking. So, so I figured today I would do what I can spreadsheet wise, but I have an update for you all anyways on spreadsheets, and that is that I was supposed to do a boatload of spreadsheets tomorrow because tomorrow's Veterans Day, which means the mail will be delayed, because tomorrow is, Veterans Day. However, I would like to talk to you all about something that's bothering me. Now, I know you guys, you my subscribers, like Sassy and stuff, you guys think of me as like a super soldier that just keeps my emotions in check. Well, let me tell you a couple things that's really bothering me while I'm doing this spreadsheet so I don't have to look at the comments real quick. I will go back and forth, by the way. So, one of the things that bothered me the most about it, and I'm taking my time on these spreadsheets, is the fact of the matter is, hello, Cam. So basically, what's happened is I want to talk about the election to start with. Now, and then go with my family, who's complaining about me smelling because I didn't have a bath, and for 6 days. And the reason I didn't have a bath for 6 days was the fact that my family member doesn't realize that it's hard to schedule a bath time. Chloe used to take the bath in the daytime. And because Chloe took the bath or nighttime, that it would be easier for me. Here we go. To to do these things. So and some of you guys are probably wondering, well, what the hell is the thing about stimulus checks? And well, the problem is stimulus checks are still coming down the pipe. That's right. So I want to say I love all of you, and I want to talk to you all about, what I think's going on. All right. So this morning, I got up, slept pretty good actually. Had a couple beers last night, and I was talking to Chloe, and Chloe's like, "Are we gonna have a President Biden?" And I'm like, "Well, seems so, because the mainstream media isn't changing the topic, And because the mainstream media hasn't changed the topic, I'm just changing tabs around. That I said I'm kind of worried about my friends, like what's going on. So my family turned around last night and basically posted a link. Now you guys could probably sit there and say, oh, well, what's the link? Why is it bad? How come it's. The link is pretty bad due to the fact that, um, you know, someone asked me, my opinion on the election. And I'm like, well, the election, it's, so this morning I decided to take some time for myself over coffee. I had 4 cups instead of 8. I think, our beloved Hannah was like 8 cups coffee. Yeah. I had 4 today. Thought about cutting that coffee thing down. And by the way, if I disappear for a moment, so I can get some earwax cleaning Q-tips. So you guys are wondering what I'm talking about. So let me tell you what I think's going on with the election. I'm forecasting something. Huh? Read something? No. All right. This should go to trash. No problem. So you guys are probably wondering what my theory is. I'll tell you now that I have a theory I'm putting together. So it's been a week, okay? 7 days since election. Ugh. No wonder why my ear was bothering me. So 7 days since election, okay? And yet, I think what's happening is, and this is just a theory I have, that Donald Trump's going to basically try to turn the tables on Pennsylvania, basically. But currently, the votes are still being counted from last week. So it's like they're slow walking the vote. So Donald Trump's going to file legal battles. And then in the end, he's going to basically get the Supreme Court to either rule for him or against him. But in the meantime, the media, the mainstream media, is saying that there is no election fraud. The only ones believing the election fraud is Donald Trump and the Trump tards, is what the media is saying. And by the way, has anyone realized that the news media, all the mainstream like Fox and everything, is turned against Donald Trump completely? I wanted to share that. I was watching some TV and I was like, trying to analyze things. Now, here's the problem. Donald Trump will get North Carolina. Donald Trump will get Alaska, but that's not going to push him over. So I'll explain what I'm going to explain while I talk to you guys, because I want you guys to hear closely what I'm thinking. But first, let me finish up this this spreadsheet I'm working on, because you know me, I just want to get it done, and then I'll continue down the list of what I can do. So with all you guys and your loving hearts, basically, I think what he's going to do is he's going to cry cry wolf, and try to help out himself. And the way to do that is he's going to declare Pennsylvania pond. You know how it is. Oh, the election was stolen because, it's Pennsylvania. Well, let them deal with it, Pennsylvania. But I also think he's going to basically look at the margin and declare he wants a recount in Wisconsin. Those are the others. So if he declares a recount in Wisconsin, which he's entitled to, and he declares a recount because it's so close in Pennsylvania, which he's allowed to, and he recounts, there's 2 things that can happen, okay? Now, I don't want you guys thinking I'm a moron here, all right? But then he's going to declare, how do I say it? And then he's going to declare himself, all right? So he's going to declare himself 4 states that he's going to try to do whatever he can to turn the tides before certification, which means he's going to demand Wisconsin to be recounted, which he's entitled to. He's going to demand he's going to demand Wisconsin. Sorry, I'm not stoned or anything. You guys are always like, oh, you're stoned. Nope. He's going to recount Wisconsin, Arizona, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Those are the 4 states that he's got to win to turn the tide and turn the table against Biden. Now, the mainstream media said Biden's already got 279. There's no way he can do it, but they'll recount. Okay, here's the 2 scenarios I'm seeing. One is they're going to recount and be so close that they're going to find maybe a couple of hundred ballots for Biden, and that's it, or a couple hundred ballots for Trump, and it's still going to go in Biden's column. Then they're going to certify Arizona, Wisconsin. Then he's going to try to recount Pennsylvania yet again, and Georgia. Now, he's got to hold on to North Carolina. That's one thing he can. But the 3 states that he's going to recall completely or forked is, like I said, Wisconsin, Arizona, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Those are the 4. But you guys are wondering, well, what's going on with whatever Rita's talking about? Well, I'll tell you. You guys might be kind of shocked about what I'm about to tell you, okay? Is while I was doing research for this morning, I realized that the president is not going to secede, which he isn't entitled to not do it. But if he keeps screwing up and delaying and every news agency out there is turning around saying he's going to fuck over the Biden administration, and he's going to fuck over this, and he's going to fuck over that, and he's going to fuck over this, then Americans need to prepare again for the worst. Now, there's a couple other things. I did some research last night and this morning, and one of the things I want to talk about was the fact that the American people are upset that there's no stimulus, and they're talking stimulus checks soon. But Mitch McConnell and Schumer became the leaders yet again. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell is more worried about the Georgia runoff, which he should. And if it does go and flips to whatever you call it, then the American people are going to be really pissed off. And that's because, the American people are tired. But Mitch McConnell's got to worry about the runoff in January. So if he loses his powers, there's a lot of shit going down. And Sassy knows exactly what I'm talking about. That is gun control. But my father-in-law last night said that we, the people, so anyways, family member asked me about laundry being done, and that's the other thing. Chloe's supposed to go out today to go get laundry. Chloe didn't get laundry. Chloe didn't get quarters. Chloe didn't do anything. She's more worried about me getting around to fixing the toilet, Well, they might be doing a press conference. That's probably not through the mainstream media either. That's the real problem, Sassy. I mean, literally, this is the problem we have, okay? So Biden already announces a transition team despite Trump's denial. But the problem is, without a transition team, getting the funds and securing things to transfer, even though Biden's been in the White House, knows how it works, that's another thing. Trump's going to try to stonewall this. And remember what Biden said during the election. He says that if push comes to shove, they'll just send the army out there to drag Donald Trump out of the White House. They'll be personally packing him up on Election Day. Unfortunately, Donald Trump knows a lot of things. Now, Let me tell you what's going on also, okay? I know Pee Wee ain't here because, she's doing her own research or whatever, but I've done my own. And as I told my father-in-law, because I said it's wrong, but he brought it up today. He said, my father-in-law said last night, I should say, that hopefully you guys don't laugh at this, but he thinks the American people are going to laugh and smile as Donald Trump's escorted out of the White House in an orange jumper, because then the courts could actually turn around and charge him with all the crimes that he's committed while being president. Fortunately, it's a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion. Now, Georgia could have done that. I don't know anything about it. There you go. Great. That went up in fucking price. Fucking scalpers. Yeah, I'm doing some pricing, and everyone turns around and they're like, oh, well, you need to buy this and that. I tried getting that at Christmas time last year, but but every time I turn around, certain items are getting through the roof, and people are so fucking, thinking that, oh, I could scalp this motherfucker or scalp that motherfucker. Is there any fucking fulfilled buy? Yeah, there we go. Because that's what I like to do. Pay the money and get free shipping. Just, all right, there we go. So 26 to 24 spreadsheet. So I'm taking my time today because I was supposed to, and I really, as you all need to know, I don't want to go live for hours upon hours upon hours due to the fact that it really drains me to no end. But comes to Georgia, like I said, unless we have information. Well, it might depend. I mean, no one knows what the future is going to hold, Cam. That's the problem. The problem is the American people. So, hold on a sec. I'm trying to do spreadsheets in time. Hey, go to my gift. Hey, do they have that jumbo can available yet? Cool. So when Chloe gets back from the store, I should have enough spreadsheets done to call it a day. No, not that I know of. Never. So, but, the problem is like I told Chloe, is we got to watch and see what happens. However, here's the problem with the mainstream media. Okay, I'll tell you how the mainstream media feels. All right, the mainstream media is so tired of Donald Trump that they basically pulled the wool over the American eyes and said that Biden is president-elect. And because of it, the American people are now hearing things like President-elect Biden, Vice President-elect Harris, yada, 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 unfortunately, And then you hear about President Donald Trump. Oh, President Trump fired these people and fired those people and didn't want to fire these people and did this crap and did this crap and did that crap and whatever, And you're standing around going, yeah, And so the American people turned around, and they turned around. And what happened? They turned around and they turned around, everyone. And they're tired of it. People sit there and say, oh, you can't be tired of that. They are. They're literally freaking tired of it. Literally. And that's the real freaking problem is they don't want to hear him. All they sit there and they hear someone say something like, oh, Donald Trump's a dictator. Well, whatever, let the man be happy, I mean, literally, you know. I mean, I love all of you, you know that. But, you know, the thing is, we got too many people. You know? And so everyone turns around and they're always, um, bitching about things. You know, they're like, well, and all these people, now there's people out there feeling a sign of relief. And then you got the Trump loyalists who's like, don't give up, we won. But, if you take the electoral map, okay, literally, I did the research myself, and you take the electoral college map and you map it out properly, the electoral college is done. But what does that tell you about the American people? I'll tell you. If you look at the fucking problems in the world, you got Americans basically looking like me, knowing my shit, like Chloe's always saying, you know your shit, Rita. You know your shit, Rita. And that makes me feel good because I know what I'm talking about. And that helps me choose my 2024 run, which you guys got to help me get the media coverage. But in return, you guys are also going to be part of my cabinet. I haven't chosen what Cam's going to do, or Sassy, or Pee Wee, or Fumblebum, or any of them, or, But you get my idea. Yeah, Gerald Ford already knew he was going to pardon him, so it doesn't matter. But Nixon wasn't impeached because he resigned. I mean, look, we're going to get the elections lined up for 2024 and 2028. My problem is we need to show Americans that, if they're not going to follow through in the promises, then Cam knows I will basically turn around and legalize pot for the entire country. Yeah! I'm going to legalize pot, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, so, we got to get the media covered, so we have to line it up. That's where we need some inside sources. So, anyways, here's the deal. The polls have been closed for 7 fucking days. Right? And yet, every media outlet I go to, CNN, Washington Post, Seattle Times, you name it, I dig it up. Every newspaper around the country is stating that the states are still on slow-mo granny mode, which means a week. And they're like, Wisconsin, 98%. Texas, 99%. Pennsylvania, 99%. Arizona, 98%. Minnesota, Michigan, 98%. If they're 98% counted, then why the fuck are you turning around and saying projected winner Biden? I mean, last night my cousin-in-law sent me a link before bed. She went to bed that was like, Biden was stripped of his presidential elect status, had to go through 30 different channels to find out it's false. And then on top of that, moderator Pee Wee emailed me this morning. I said, oh, do I need to go to bed or do I need to? Well, first she says you need to watch this. It's called Trump Prophecy. And I've seen it. It's pretty damn lame in my opinion. That's one video that it works out for 40 minutes, but the rest of the movie is pure propaganda. And I'm not going to buy propaganda, okay? For me, I'm just like, fuck it. So what's that tell you? Well, basically, she says, oh, here's where we got to go through other media channels because the mainstream media is false. Well, the mainstream media may be false, but they're basically leaving a false facade that's basically stacked up to the point of no fucking return. Let me close this tab. I don't really want my, whatever. There we go. And then I'm going to check Gmail real quick, find out what we got here. No subject for Hannah. No, that seems cool. Yeah, so Hannah sent me a picture. So, having a problem taking a shit, Chloe? Dude. Yeah, let me just make a joke for you all and say women don't sit there and grunt while they're taking a big old shit. So, I got to set up a couple things again. So, I need to download some stuff anyways. Let's see. let's see where I'm at in my list. So I'll skip that one till later, and here we go. This will work. See, I'm just doing what I want to do today, and then tomorrow I'll fill in the blanks for the rest so I can feel like I'm accomplished today. But, I really need to get into gaming, and I need to get into some other stuff. However, just to tell you something, I want to tell you guys something. I know you guys are sitting there looking at me funny going, what the fuck is she wanting to talk about? Well, I want to tell you guys something cool. So today, Chloe was talking about cleaning. And I was like, yeah, that's great. That's great. That's cool. And she's talking about cleaning. And I said, yeah, that's great. That's great. And so I turned around and I said to her, that's cool. That's awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. And she turned around, being awesome as she is. And was like, I need to get my laptop for Christmas. Well, the problem is I emailed the manager a couple problems today. I said, hey, I bought the parts for the toilet. Yeah, this. Send over the repairman to fix it. She says, why? His job's a weed whack. So I said, you got to be fucking kidding me. His job is to fucking weed whack. Well, yeah, and take care of the lawn. Well, who's going to fucking fix the part? She's like, well, you have 2 large tool kits. Pull out your wrench, turn off the water, and then fucking pull half the toilet off and replace the fill. Then we don't have to do it. And you can do this. So I got to pull half the toilet out, by the way, by this direction with my tools, just to fix the fucking shitter because she doesn't want to do it. She thinks it's already bad enough I bought this, right? So I said to her, I'm having some problems with my water tank. She says, well, if the water tank's failing, you might need to buy it yourself. And legalize ibogaine. Sounds good. I'll do that too, man. Well, that sounds good, And, got to choose my vice president or first lady. I thought either I would choose Hannah to be first lady or my. What the fuck? Dude, that is not cool, man. You got fucking little ants running around. Gotta get rid of Pepsi cans, but I can always make Hannah the vice president too, so I don't know. Since I don't see Brad much anymore, he could be the White House janitor. And Ivy could be the White House maid. Just to be funny. Oh, great. Sorry, everyone. I was just trying to have a little fun. Please forgive me. I'm trying to get these spreadsheets done. What I want to do today. Because, I got a movie I rented that's about 5 hours long. So I'd like to spend time watching it, so I don't get my money's worth. However, I got Showtime, my money worth out of Showtime this month. I don't know how much Showtime I watched, but I watched all 3 seasons of Cartoon President. Man, that was hilarious. Then I got the Pokemon channel I got to watch soon, too. You're going to be the center of the attention anyways if you're walking around with those gas masks. My name is Cam. Come to the dark side, assassin. We have cookies. I mean, literally, I can't see. I mean, you see, the real reason I thought choosing, you know, you see, I know the only job Hannah would be good for is first lady, because if we gave her vice presidency, she'd be sitting there. I gotta tie what in the Senate? I'll just sit back, relax for about 2 years. Or she wouldn't like me vice president because she'd be like, I can't go to where I want to go get some pot, man, some herb. Instead, the Secret Service is like, no, can't do it. So, first lady, you know. No, well, I thought Brad and Ivy would be perfect for White House butler and maid. Can't give Hannah that position, so but don't know anything about Pee Wee or Fumblebum's position, but it's time that we try to run for 2024. So, anyways, I got to go and open up some more spreadsheets. There we go. I'm just like one of these days where I'm like, bleh, I'm one of those days where I'm just like, whatever, dude. So, a couple of updates. Oh, yeah, you guys are probably sitting there saying, well, what's the surprise? Well, I have one coming and one coming again. So, let me share with you that came today in the mail. I want to share with you guys this. Going under the Christmas tree. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Election day, where see at the end of cartoon my cartoon president season 3, they're like, Donald Trump was the president. They're like, Donald Trump isn't the president anymore. Yeah, you just sit there. You know what you do? You send Hannah in to handle Kim Jong-un. She's like, hi, Kim. You want to smoke some wacky tobacco? Oh, yes, you're so cute. You have a diplomatic problem. You're like Prime Minister of England. Smoke a doobie and shut up. Here's a doobie and shut up, man. All right. All right. We're making some progress, man. Christmas is around the corner. All right. Thanks, Prince. Says. Yeah, make sure it's cherry if possible. You want a pinch to go with you? There you go. Take a pinch. Make sure to lock the door too. I'm doing your work right now. Got reviews to watch soon. We got to make
room to clean when I get back.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need to get this place clean so I get that toilet fixed.
Yeah, I know. Manager told me to invest, which I'm gonna have to send you out to do some scouting soon. By the way, when are you going off island?
I'll go tomorrow.
I have a joke for you. Uh-huh. It seems my cousin-in-law, rolling my eyes, see I'm rolling it, is complaining about how I'm taking a bath once a week and is not happy.
I took one today.
And then because we're having hold on a second. Quarter problems, and banks won't give it to us, even though with all the money you have in it, those selfish son of bitches. How is anyone getting damn laundry done? It's been what, 6 weeks since we had
She
laundry
probably
again?
expects me to hand wash her.
No. There is a company I tried contacting, but they won't answer the damn phone. You know that?
A drying company?
No, they drive up, they pick your laundry baskets up, they charge you $10 per basket, and they charge a $10 pickup fee and delivery fee, which is included, and then they do your laundry once a month for like $40. Leaving me not to do anything. I should contact, come on, man. There we go. I told her to lock the door. Anyways, you guys want to joke around? Let's joke around, homeboys and homegirls. Let's see. No. White Rhino is nothing, bro. White Rhino is nothing. You want some real good shit. You want rocket fuel. Or you want the fourth most powerful and potent drug or weed on the market. This is the fourth most potent. Harvested in Washington State. It's called white. Go look up the white. Oh yeah, it smells fucking rad, man. Fucking awesome. I gotta lock the door. So, because of it, there we have it, So my family's worried, everyone. I'm not taking a bath that long, But you guys know why, don't you? Hold on a sec. And that's something interesting. The other day, so here's a story for you all. Okay, Chloe's gone. The other day, Chloe turns around. I'm talking to how bad she is about the house cleaning and everything. She opens the door and says, I didn't leave. I'm listening to you. And I'm like, whoa. But anyway, she turns around. Yeah, and White Rhino is good, but white's better. Hey, you know what? Did you know the White House once had a glass house in the back of it? It was like a little crystal house for flowers. It was like they had a garden out back, And anyways, so they used to put these glass houses on back, what do you call those? Hold on a sec, everyone. Yeah, I want to see something real quick. No, I don't want an amazing home made of glass. I wanted, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see this. Greenhouse, right? So the White House had its own greenhouse, right, Cam? Think of it. What you could do with the White House greenhouse. President Rita signed today a bill for new greenhouses. She wants to grow Christmas poinsettias and pot plants. Mr. Beast? Who the fuck are you talking about? Mr. Beast. Who? Look, 2024, Cam. That's our time to run. We need a plan for it. Literally. Besides that, pot plants. That would be awesome. The White House greenhouse thing. Okay, so let's see. All right, cool. Almost done with this one. So I'm trying to clear this up so I can actually fucking go bye-bye, Because I, frankly, am just like, Come on, man. Where's there we go. Haha, yeah. So, Christmas is coming soon. Mr. Beast, does he have enough followers or money, or is he a Trump tard? Is he going to try to do something? I mean, come on, fill me in. Because currently, we don't have a YouTube party. No one wants a YouTube party. And to me, I think you need to have compassion. You know it, and I know it, Cam. You need to have compassion. So I got to order me a new mouse soon. Put on the Christmas tree. My current mouse, my acting mouse. Come on, dude. Fucking fine. Put this here. That's fine. One more entry in this one, and then I'll grab a pinch. Anyways, so I don't want to spend all day and all night, basically, you know. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. All right, so we're done. We'll just seal this up. Open up email real quick. I'm just having a little fun here. Probably Hannah emailed me like Bad Rita, just like Annie says Bad Rita when it comes to the freaking. I don't know. Well, it is Hannah, but she didn't say Bad Rita about being White House, having her cousins be White House butler and maid. But anyways, my family was worried about me, you know, when it came to bath time. And I'm like, dude, Chloe drains the tank. By the way, I'm hoping that the dishwasher works. You know, so I got emails out for my fishing companies. Chloe, of course, was asking me the other day about laptops again. I'm like, dude, let's just close this. And then Dad said something, oh yeah, I need to find out something. More emails, you know, stock market's up, Donald J. Trump. Lame street media doesn't get to choose. Well, guess what? The mainstream media apparently has. And that's where we got to wait and see how this plays out and be good little people. So it says Lieutenant Governor says there is no substantial instances of voter fraud. So because President Trump's denying, Biden's move in to set up his team. Wall Street to Trump, it's over. This isn't a repeat, really. Misinformation channels claim Biden is no longer president-elect. There you go, you see. So basically, the news is Trump Jr. and Kimberly Guilfoyle moved to expand controlling the RNC. You know. There's a lot of Trump supporters thinking, you know, Boston Celtics legend dies. Wow. Wow, here's a new one. Electric car batteries are catching fire. Let's see. 5 Amazon gift ideas. Amazon Dash is getting better. Which next gen console? Best coupons of Casper. Oprah's favorite things. Let's see what's going on here. Beauty. Scrunchies. When I look at this retinol cream again. Oh, Burt's Bees. It's cool. You know, I could see myself buying that Burt's Bees essential gift set for everyone. $9.95 and you all get Burt's Bees essentials. Yeah, I know. Cam's sitting there like, Rita's tightwad. Nah, just be funny. Dead Sea Mud Mask. Hey, that's a nice nail thingy. $28 for a clear nail organizer. Oh, that's just a nail. You don't get the nail polish. What's this? Elsie James travel makeup? Come on. You need something better than professional salon tools. Dude, don't you have anything better? The Milk Boss electric milk frother. Oh, yeah, that's nice to go. Before you go, Poo Purry. Poo Purry, the toilet one. Dash Rapid Egg Cooker. Oh, here we go. Bed Sharper fleece blanket. Yeah, I can see myself buying a fleece blanket there. Pillowcases. I don't want pillowcases. The Comfy. Oh, that'd be perfect for Chloe. A blanket and a hoodie. You can get both. Comfort blanket. Long sleeve plaid flannel shirt. I can see myself buying those too. The Roku Express. Roku Express. That'd be a perfect Christmas present. The Amazon Kindle Paperweight. See, I'm finding some really badass deals. No, it's this. All right, you know what? That's really cool. So, holiday deals. Let's see what the holiday deals at Amazon. Kindle. Oh, yeah, I can see myself buying everyone Kindles too. Bose headphones. Nah, I don't want to pay Bose pricing. Webcam HD. That seems okay. Instapot. Pressure cooker. How much is that? $80. Nah, I'm a little tight wattage there. What do we got here? Glasses. The InstaStack camera. I've been looking at one of those InstaStacks. I've been looking at all the packages. Oregon Professional Manicure Pedicure Set. The Breville Barista. I can see myself buying an espresso maker, but I don't know. The Breville's always talking about their pumps going out. So I'm like, do I really want to buy one? All right, so best gaming system ever. Beginner or casual gamer. PlayStation 5, oh yeah. Disk drive or prefer all digital. I got games for the PS5, so I'm just waiting for my PS5 to come, everyone. You know, your beloved President Rita here has got to have a PS5. Okay, Oprah's favorite thing. So, Kindle's a good deal. Pants, a Yeti air fryer oven. It's one of Oprah's favorite things. Sandals. You know, I might just order that thingy. Oh, they have to put the Breville in there. She has to have the $800 thing. Yeah, okay. Red Bay coffee pack collection. Yeah, that might be a good idea to send out to people. Big old pots of coffee. All right, so I'm going to do something I usually don't do. I'm going to close this out for now and check on my mods. He's in North Carolina. He's a millionaire instead of like 20 million or more. Yeah, well, I don't see him giving me any money, so I'm running in 2024. Cam, you're gonna be part of my cabinet. Same with Pee Wee and same with Sassy. Which reminds me, I'm trying to remember something else, everyone. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do this. We can also run for Congress first, but here's my thing as president. I'm gonna do a cartoon president thing. Pay attention. Well, I'm going to get 4 years of judicial appointees. I'm going to get 4 years of judicial appointees or 4 years of gridlock. Otherwise, I'm going to be whistling Dixie until God throws a big old thunderbolt through my head. Oh, okay, let's just get back to the spreadsheets. I still got to check on that laptop, but still, I'm not doing too bad. Like I said, I'm taking my dumpy time. Dumpy. You know what? I'll just do this one, I think, and I work my way down. I'm not going to do them all tonight because, Chloe's like, well, I'll go out filing tomorrow. So that gives me about 3 hours of spreadsheets to do tomorrow, guys. Oh, that was an interesting thing, You guys are awesome people, by the way. You guys are like rocking awesome, I just want to tell you guys that because, oh, great. I was going to click on that, turns around, I can't click on that because the fucking thing is, well, son of a bitch. Oh, well. I'll just do this, and this. Oh, by the way, if I'm a president, I might raise the rates of the cabinet members' positions, Cam. So, everyone gets a decent wage. And I still get to do YouTube vids. And then we will get some real good people, This. So Chloe's like, can you buy me some razors? I'm like, yeah. So, you know me, I gotta go fucking get some razors. Is that just, that's fine. Yeah, that wasn't ladylike. But you know what? Why should we even bother, you know? Father-in-law last night, like, you should be happy. The intersex trans community are protected again under Biden. I mean, literally, he has to bring that up. And I'm looking at my dad going, yeah, that's nice. Pops, you have anything else to say, Pops? And he's like, well, it's time for us to enjoy a good old-fashioned weed fest. And I'm like, whatever, dude. I gotta put my robe on because, which reminds me, hold on a sec.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, what's the weather like for the next week?
Currently in Friday Harbor, it's 39 degrees and clear. Today, it'll be partly cloudy, with a forecasted high of 45 and a low of 37.
Hey, Google, what's the weather like for the next week?
Today and tomorrow in Friday Harbor, it'll be partly cloudy, with highs in the mid-40s and lows in the upper 30s.
Shit.
Thursday through Monday, it'll be rainy most of the time, but on Saturday it'll be partly cloudy. Thursday through Monday, highs will be around 47. Lows will be in the low 40s Thursday, then stay around 42 until Monday.
Great. So we're going to be about this temperature all fucking week. No wonder why we're having problems. I'll turn the mic off. Because when you turn the mic off, you don't have to hear them. Dude, do I have a grinder? No, I don't have a grinder. Excuse me, Commander did it. Yes, madam. Rita, Admiral. Where's my little box somewhere, you know, my addicted box? Do you remember where I put it? I don't know what you're talking about. Figures. I have this great little idea. It was a great, beautiful box. It was a beautiful, beautiful box. And yet the beautiful box ain't around. I'll have to ask Chloe where she put it. You guys need to know I'm complaining about this little black box. You guys have saw probably sitting there snickering going, oh, Rita's looking for a little black box. Well, it's simple. The little black box had a little gift thing in there. Oh, look at those. Hopefully I don't have a chest pain. Usually I chill it with wacky tobacco, but right now I'm not chilling anything. Anyways, there's this little box somewhere, right? Anyways, this little box, I gotta tell you the story of the little box, because all of you want to know about the little box. This little box is about yay big, and inside it, there's a grinder. And it's shaped like a Pokemon ball, but it's for weed. And so I'm trying to figure out where my little black box went that I bought that had a weed. It had weed for weed. Yep. Did I fix the toilet? No. The manager turned around, HRI, and basically told me to get which I got to go shop online, a shop vac to suck all the water out. And then I got to turn the fill valve. And then after I turn the fill valve off, then I got to suck up all around it and then take the two bolts off the toilet. And then I got to take half the toilet out after I suck the water out. And then I got to go put in a lock nut up there, however you put this lock nut in. And then, you know. Then I got to replace the handle doodad next. because the handle thing rusted out. So the chain can't go in the new hole. So, you know. So no, I didn't fix the toilet. So the manager, that's the other thing I need to find out about, told me to go online to Ace Hardware and check out shop vacs. That's what I was telling Chloe, need to get a shop vac, which means more money it's going to be needed. All right, so I want low to high. All right, so let's see. See, I have to take away from my spreadsheets, my friend, and then I got to go and find out why the hell it won't give me another page. Load more pot. Oh, that's why. Okay. So I'm at $20 and there's no shop vac yet. Here we go. Shop vac. 1 gallon shop vac. Wet dry vacuum. So 1 gallon. That doesn't hold that much water. I need at least, let's see. So they only carry a one. Oh, hold on, Henry. A 2.5 gallon Craftsman shop vac. There's no wheels on it. How am I supposed to use it if there's no wheels? It's like shaped like a bucket. All right, hold on. $59.99 for a 6 gallon corded wet dry vacuum. 3.5 horsepower red, 15 pounds. There you go. That's perfect. Right there, 59. Free store pickup today. And they got a 12 gallon shop vac for 69. That is perfect. $69.99. I got a coupon. And then you got a 9 thingy. Hold on. Here we go. So you got $59.99 for a shop vac. 6 gallons. That should be good enough for me, right? Available. Hold on. So it's available in my town. So $59.99 for it. Okay, cool. This one is yeah. So they got that one too. They got one on wheels right there for $69.99. All right, that'd be perfect. And this one's a 9 gallon on wheels. That's unavailable. So we got 2 shop vacs. $59.99 or $69.99. See, there we go. We're good to go, aren't we, peeps? All right, so let's just go down the list and see what's going on. Gee, as soon as HR 100, I'm going to start calling him HM I'm going to call them McMasters like Trump's team because, he's got that HRI, so it sounds more like McMasters. I don't know what Keith is. I'm still new at it. Oh, and I got an email that came in, and the comments petered out again, which means, as I told you guys, as soon as Chloe's done, I'm out. So I'm doing what I don't know. Gee, I have no clue, lady. So basically, one of my moderators was asking me about THC, and it's like, dude, I have no clue what you're talking about. You have liquid THC. I have no clue what's what at the pot shop. If I go in there and ask him about liquid THC, he's going to look at me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude, I can tell you outright that the current stuff that I have here, refill tip, it may be habit forming. This says it has 40% and 12% CBD oil. So, it's not bad. And this is triple chocolate chip, which, by the way, if you guys need to know about my triple chocolate chip, and Hannah's always curious about it, look at this. This is what's left of the triple chocolate chip in 3 weeks. Isn't that awesome? And then this is 3 weeks, and it's almost empty. You see how much is left in my sativa? So this is the Warm Panther. So, I'd say, hello? Why is the comments petered out? Reminds me, I need to check on something anyways. You guys, I got to, yeah. So I got to check on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So 7. So there's 19 spreadsheets left, give or take, if my mind reminds it. So I just want to get down the pipe until Chloe gets back. And then I want to take the rest of the day to relax because there's no more comments. You guys came and went, and it went bye-bye. And that's it. Comments went bye-bye. Dude, come on. Ah, there we go. So I got halfway down the fucking map just to get what I need. I mean, literally, that was just too funny last night. You know that? I mean, I cannot believe last night, I finally. I mean, I enjoyed fucking piece of shit that the fucking algorithm's wrong. You put in something simple, right? And the computer knows what you're looking for. And all of a sudden, the fucking piece of shit turns around and gives you, like, books. It's like, you motherfucker, I don't want books. And they're like, yes, you do. And it's like, no, I don't. Fucking useless crap heads. Wonder how that's going to be on YouTube. You know what I mean, right? Being president in 2024 and being like, fucking son of a bitch, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, I mean, literally, I'll have to curb my control and my temper, Will be funny though, wouldn't it? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Now they're trying to sell me shoes. You fucking son of a bitch. How is fucking shoes relate to games that Chloe's asked me to look up? I mean, literally, am I fucking looking for something wrong? Yes, you are. You want shoes. No. So I gotta check on oh man. Look, just go to the fucking like news section. Go down the fucking list. Raise that one up $100 because they're fucking scalping son of bitches. I love that these fucking people. Economy's taking a shit, so they're like, oh, I need some more Christmas, so I need these items, and you're gonna pay me big money. And I'm like, I ain't paying shit, man. That's what I hate about these fucking clowns. Think you're getting something awesome, and instead, what are you getting in return? Some ass clown telling you, oh, you need to pay my price. I mean, look. Hey, turn around. I could turn around and tell you I got 3 games that are unopened that I would love to sell. Which reminds me, I should go over to price charting real quick. See if they went up in price. All right. So I got 3 games, okay? 3 games I'd be really willing to sell, right? Not that it matters. But I haven't checked my pricing in like 6 months. Right? 3 games. Now, here you go. So it's worth $200 sealed. Right there. $200 sealed. So, what is it? It's a Zelda game. Now, let's try the other games. The next game I have for price reasons is $40. Brand new. Because, by the way, my games are sealed, so it's $40 for Quake 2. That'll give you. Now, the last one is Gauntlet Legends. So you go down here to PlayStation, and it is $51. So you got $251 and $40. So $90 plus 200 is $290. So if I had $290, I would basically turn around and sell those games to someone who needs it. Yeah, well, glad to see you're back, Sassy. I was about to do some dip and wait for Chloe. By the way, does anyone know how to give me a back massage? My neck's been killing me. Oh, which reminds me, did that one email tell me what I need to know? I don't know. Let me see. So I had a bath, finally. Got an email coming out, finally. All right, so I want to know. So it's coming USPS. All right, let's look at this. Dude, USPS. All right. So, anyways, we got something coming from Tucson. All right, coming from Arizona. Formed delivery. Which reminds me, I think there's a tobacco coupon in the mailbox, which means I don't have to worry. I don't think so. You know, I was going to watch Home Alone, and I was like, yeah, so I got a tobacco thing. So it says pre-shipment. Rightio. So we're good to go. Which reminds me, I need to check my website real quick. See, I'm doing my business while talking to you guys. So, all right. So let's see what we got here. Look for games. More nerds. All right. So what do we got here? Pre-ordering something. I already got those. Do they have that? Let's see. Is that the only thing that also have? Hollow Knight. Hello, Knight. Undertale. Nah. Golf Story. They actually have Golf Story Collector's Edition. Gee, that's freaking funky. Hold on there. So if I wanted the PC edition, there we go. What's a DRM free disc? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, cool. All right, sounds good. So how much is this? So $29. Cool. All right, continue shopping. And let's see. Add to cart. Yeah. Continue shopping. Let's go over here for a minute. And let's see. So you get a game called Golf Story. You get your own little golf trophy. And you get a tee and a ball and stuff. All right, let's see what that says. All right, there, that's cool. So I'll just close this out temporarily. All right, cool. 4 more games I can get for Christmas. You know, Oh, yeah, Christmas time is a good time to think, too. I still got to get those gaming controllers. So I had to think for a minute, not on my back. And yet Hannah turned around and told me that Bruce Banner's at her house. I know who she's talking about her cousin. First, I want to say, who the fuck is Bruce Banner? And then I realized Bruce Banner's Incredible Hulk. Hopefully, Chloe picked up the right fucking dip tonight. Damn fucking store runs out faster and faster. Hey, Mike, what up, bro? I don't have a website. I want to hire someone to build me a website. You see, Mike, here's a secret. I'm running in 2024. I want to be the president for the people, by the people. And I want to make sure Americans get their stimulus checks. Unemployment's taken care of and other things. Hey, keep tossing your crap all over the place, Boog. I love you too, Boog. Just playing with my rabbit. Bun. Nah, he's got to have his cage. Hey, yeah. Well, thanks, Well, I was telling, by the way, you were one of my people asked me about the toilet, so I had to go online today, right, Mike? I emailed the manager and I said, dude, my toilet's broken. I said, it needs one of these new little stack things. I sent a picture and she's like, oh, just go and buy a new one. So I get it. And I'm like, okay, I got the part. Can the guy, repairman, put it in? Oh, no. What you need to do is buy yourself a shop vac. You got all those tools that you bought that you need just in case, like a man. You're a little more like a man than a woman, she said. But you have all those tools. You got your 450-piece Craftsman set, and you have your 230-piece Husky set. You just pull out, wrench, turn the water off, pull the toilet back out, do your repair, put it back together. And I'm like, well, I don't know anything about it. She said that or buy a fucking plumber to do it. And since you already have the part, you might just have parts with a few $100s. Well, turned around and phoned the manager. I was like, the water tank's going down. She says, well, if you need to buy a water tank, you're going to need to price it out. So I got to find out about a dual element water tank. Wanted fucking shopping. There we go. I need an electric one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hold on. I gotta buy a water tank. All right. So an electric water tank is an emergency. Here we go. So 10-year hybrid high efficiency. I don't want a 10-year. I need a fucking, something that's fucking $329 for a 40-gallon. No, my tubs at least they're $6.99. It's not bad. I can afford $6.99, but again, the manager and I were talking. Oh, there's Ace Hardware. I could probably ask them to order me in a fucking water tank. Have the manager have the repair guy take it out, replace it. Then maybe my fucking hot water tank won't go. So she turns around, Mike. She says, well, you might need to replace it on your own. There's only 10 people paying the rent, and you're one of them. So we can't afford it. But the building down the hill got a $300,000 grant. So they're redoing 4 buildings out of 5. This one had the roof last year. So they're like, well, the roof's done, or a year and a half. So you look at the big picture, the water tank's failing. And the manager's telling me the water tank's failing because, well, your little dishwasher is always running to the tank. Thing is, you hook the hose up, you turn the hot water on. And so it actually has a stopping point, you know. So for example, if I want hot water, I can just do this. See, now it's pulling. What the hell? So I flooded the entire thing, right? It's warm. I can keep my hand on it over, you know. So she turns around and tells me that the dishwasher and the dishwasher problem is because the water. Well, there's a lot of steam right there. So one connects up and runs it into it, which the little Magic Chef has its own water tank, by the way. Water tank built in. And then they're telling me that the water tank here is being drained because of that. Fortunately, when I pushed the button that turns on the hot water, it was all cold. So when I finally flushed it through, it was hot. So the manager doesn't know what she's fucking talking about, you know? So I need to get a team together, Mike, so I can actually start to prepare for 2024 for my run. And so, anyways, I'm going to do a dip. Hey, boo-boo. So what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, 2024. So tomorrow, Chloe, I hope, gets off island. Is my phone charged? So many things to do in so little time. No. So, what's this? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I've been meaning to check on something. I heard a couple good rumors. Oh, hello, Gail. So, I'm going to do some dip. Well, thanks, Mike. I'm going to be running for 2024, like I said. However, I just saw the latest news. My family's pissed off. Apparently, they're pissed off that Biden wasn't presidentized. But like I said, all the points, the poll points point to it's 4 states haven't been claimed. So I got a couple projects I'm working on real quick. Hopefully, let me see here. Hoping to see if there's any news. So, has anyone seen the news that I was looking at the other day? Well, here it is. I was looking at this the other day, everyone. I think I'll share this with you guys. Here, I'll show you this. You guys might find this to be entertaining, There you go. Something I saw the other day that just made my eyeballs get, Well, look. You want to say it's clear case fraud. My personal opinion is they haven't found any fraud yet. The only thing that they're talking fraud is Donald Trump's going to make hell. And President-elect Biden, supposedly, is going to ride this out and then take office on the 21st. So to us, anyway, look at it, there's nothing we can fucking do about this damn shit. Which reminds me, has anyone heard about Facebook the other day? There's something that was interesting on Facebook the other day. You guys are probably wondering what stories on Facebook. Well, Sister Pee Wee came around the other day and said she wanted to deactivate her 5,000, 10,000 people, move over to something, She was like saying that Facebook is censoring everything. Well, I was like, you know what? That's interesting, that Facebook's going to do it, But then again, Twitter's doing the same thing with Donald Trump. Donald Trump posts something like, I won the election. They turn around and say, no, you didn't. Then they're like, I won the election. And they're like, no, you didn't. And then they're like, I won the election. And they're like, no. So let the courts settle it. Let the courts have the gonads to settle it is what I want to say. Because I'm getting tired of these people. Well, let me tell you what I'm tired of. The loyal Trump people. All right, I'm not for Trump or Biden. I just voted because I had to vote. Well, honestly, the point is this. The elections are over. Unless they basically turn around and get their head out of their ass and basically tell everyone who's got what. All the states that have been claimed, and other states that are slow walking it. I don't know how many times I looked over information being like, shit, 99% and they can't call it. And then I read an article and they're like, well, but then again, remember what I said. Supreme Court to turn around and rule in favor of Biden. I mean, look, they're talking about the Affordable Care Act staying on. And that was something Chloe was doing a happy dance today about, However, that's just between Chloe and, Chloe. But in the meantime, I'll tell you, 95% of the shit she's been talking about has not been about Trump anymore. All right, so sounds good here. Let's just save this one and move along. There you go. No spreadsheet done. Every one gets me closer to taking television time tonight, All right, Cam. I'll be here for a while. Hey, Boone. See you're playing with something finally. There is no concrete proof in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Arizona, or Georgia that there has been voters fraud. The mainstream media is saying it's all legit. Now, until we have something, Gail, that actually says there's legal thingies, it's all basically not good. That's something that I wanted to share with you all. Well, everyone turns around. Here we go. We'll just do this one then. Everyone turns around and everyone says, well, there's fraud. Really, every mainstream media, non-mainstream media, everything I've read doesn't say fraud. That doesn't say Jack Pooper either. They're just like, well, I mean, literally. We just gotta wait. The problem is we got 71 days till inauguration. Between now and 71 days, we just gotta sit there and pray. Well, you guys sit there and say, oh, well, we need to pray. Well, that's something I want to tell you. We need to wait. Literally, we just need to sit back, relax, and wait patiently. I mean, you know how it is, right? We can all sit there and act like assholes and say, oh, well, he's committed fraud, blah, blah, blah. Or we could sit back and say, well, we're not going to stoop to this low. We'll ride this out and see what happens. Fortunately, there's a lot of people that don't want to ride this out and see what happens. They just want to sit there and say, fraud, fraud, fraud. Might be fraud, but in the meantime, we have to deal with this. Hold on a sec. That's why. I screwed that up. Ha! See? I'm good. I'm really good. You know what? That might just be what I want to do right there. I don't know. But anyways, does anyone have any, the thing is people need to realize, I gotta tell you, I'm liking that cartoon president movie. That is just brilliant. I just love that. And Bill Kavanaugh. Every time I drink a beer, it'll be a happy beer. But anytime I get sad and we're going to lose, I'm going to drink a shot for either us to win or I die. That was pretty damn funny, you know. Oh, yeah, that was just damn funny. What I also loved about last Sunday's the new episode was where they made Mitch McConnell say, I get 4 years of judicial appointments, or I get 4 years of gridlock, legislative gridlock. Otherwise, I'll be whistling Dixie until God throws a big old lightning bolt in my head, in my skull. That was pretty damn funny, you know. I thought that was like classic, you know. Literally. I mean, have anyone seen the 6-minute trailer of that of the the season finale? That was pretty damn funny, you know. You know, they've done some really funny things making fun of Commander Chief, you know. That was something I wanted to share with you. I mean, literally I've seen all 3 seasons and I can tell you that, you know, there was a couple episodes that was my favorite, but you know, I got my money's worth out of Showtime. Now I just got to get my $3 worth out of watching 19th season of Pokemon. You know, and that is going to be awesome too, you know. All right, one more here, and then I'm on to another spreadsheet. And I'll check my thing. But no, I mean, literally, they were making fun of a lot of things, you know, and I thought that was just classic, you know. You know, just classic is classic. Shh. Creditors from Deutsche Bank is here. We're not here. Shh, turn the lights off. Hello, we're here to collect $400 million in stuff. Shut up, everyone. I mean, literally, that was just like the funniest thing in the world, you know. And, you know, he's a businessman. He ain't really a lawyer. So, you know, most presidents are lawyers. So, anyways, so whatever I don't do today, spreadsheet wise, I will do tomorrow. I also got to find out about a wet shop back so I can fix the toilet. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, yeah, that was just pretty damn hilarious, you know. Pretty damn hilarious, I tell you. So, oh, yeah, that was just like classic, you know. I just love games, you know, and that TV show. But, you know, I got to get back into BritBox too. I'm paying like $4.99 a month for BritBox, and I've already watched 4 seasons of Sherlock Holmes. And I got to get back into Hulu too, which they're going to be charging me soon. Hulu and Netflix, you know. Dad and I were talking about something the other day. I don't think you can share your premium channels on Amazon, but I don't know. So, but yeah, I thought about sitting back, relaxing, drinking a beer, and watching some TV tonight. You know. Look at this. I'm almost done. Come on, you freaking piece of crap. The algorithm. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's cool. 150 count of stickers. I just skipped the fucking last one since I can't fucking find it. Amazon's being a dick. There we go. Hold on, let me try it this way. There we go. Found it. But you know what? Those stickers look cool. I can see myself putting some of those on a Christmas tree. Might have to buy some of those. Yeah, I'm a little kid at heart. Let's just look at this. 150 count. Oh, yeah. That is so awesome. Oh, yeah. I can see myself using those for Christmas things. All right. So let's go down the list, see where we're at. And the dishwasher's almost done, which is really cool. I get as many as I can get done tonight so I can actually relax the rest of the night away. Because I got to get up early tomorrow to make sure, afternoon, of course, to make sure Chloe gets her things done. Plus the fact I got school to do, which Dad's always talking about school, Oh, don't forget you need to read this and read that and do this. Oh, yeah, we're going to be, the Thursday schedule is a little screwy because everyone needs to know I got to watch a movie on Zoom with my dad, so my father-in-law for school. So this spreadsheet's going to be done shortly, but I got to check the dishwasher first. So you guys get to see me go into comment mode. Tell me that My President thing movie cartoon's not bad. Finally! It finally worked, everyone! Right on. So now I can just now I just got the steam out of this and then get the next round ready to go so I can actually get everything in the sink done. Chloe says, oh, that's your job. So I got to scrub and scrub and scrub and re-scrub and re-scrub and re-scrub. And I'm telling you. There's not going to be a stimulus check now that they claim that there's a cure, which no one's saying when the cure is going to be released. Rumor has it might be 10 to 12 months before we get another cure for the coronavirus anyways. So in the meantime, they're trying to weigh in on stimulus. Mitch McConnell wants smaller stimulus. Pelosi wants a larger stimulus. The only thing they're going to come together on is come here. I got to work on spreadsheets, but I need to see you too. The presidential 2024 hopeful first bunny. Hi. You're going to win me some votes, maybe 6-7 million because you're so cute. Oh, yeah. Look how cute he is, everyone. Oh, yeah. Look how beautiful this little guy is. Oh, yeah. They are liars. That's the thing. Now that they're supposedly cured. But the other reason they're not going to give you a stimulus is another reason. Because they don't want to basically part with any money right now because they know Donald Trump's going to try to defend his seat. Because he's got to defend his seat, no one in their right mind is even going to think about taking the, where the hell, oh, there it is. There's where my paper towel roll is. Right there on the paper towel rack that Pee-wee got me. So, but anyways, so the other day, everyone, Pee-wee came online. She said she, but Facebook's really cracking down on people who are extreme right wing. Then there's a problem because you can't dissolve the First Amendment. But I guess, they're going to do what they can. So, there we go. Dude, that ain't cool. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, dude, that ain't cool. No. There we go. Ah, damn. Shit. Well, I guess I'll have to just do this one then. Ugh, man, that's fucking shitty. All right. So they lied, pretty much. They lied. Now that he knows he's gonna, and the only thing they're worried about is two things right now. They're worried about the Georgia runoffs for the Senate races. Now, if the Democrats get Georgia and the Democrats control the Senate, then gun control is going to be taken care of. They will pass pot laws, but they're gonna use Kamala Harris to break the ties. So to us, we just gotta wait and see what happens. But gun control will be done. Pot's going to be legal, and actually, the mainstream media and the Associated Press can make the decision of who's president-elect since 1868 because Biden already secured it all. The only thing Donald Trump can do, as I told Chloe, is he can dispute 4 elections in 4 states: Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Georgia. Otherwise, he can't dispute anything. So, Chloe brought me my dip. So, what's up?
2 cans of tobacco.
What flavor?
Regular.
Great.
Have cherry.
When are they getting cherry?
Not sure. Keep asking them, they're not sure.
Right. So, because there's less than 1% point for 3 states, he can contest the 3 states, but that means recounting, and they're going to try to drag this out till December 8th when it's legally certified. You know? So, yeah, you know what? I'm going to see what else I can fill in that doesn't take too long. All right. Here we go. This works. All right. So, because I am, one of these people that. All right. So, my count spreadsheet's up for tomorrow's work because I do not want to keep pushing myself too hard. Plain and simple, because I am a tired person and I have other things to do. I watch TV, play my game, and enjoy Pokemon. And I rented a movie that I still got 5 hours to watch, which will take 5 hours. I got Gods and Generals. Well, I figured I'd spend my time watching that instead of doing spreadsheets. And tomorrow I will try to finish up. So let's see how many spreadsheets I got a total tomorrow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 done. So I did 14 today. Can't complain for an hour and a half. So now I'm going to go check on that one item I need to check on real quick. And then, there we go. Page not found for what? Dude, that's not cool. I wanted fucking this. Son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Ha. This won't take me but a couple minutes. I'm almost done. Oh, yeah. God has truly been good to me, I tell you. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sweet. The Associated Press can control it. They've been controlling the U.S. government's Associated Press Gale since 1868 or 1858, I think it is. So they declared Biden the president-elect. You can't make any decisions. You can just grumble and say, well, he ain't my president. Just mosey along. Yeah, and Rudy Giuliani's doing whatever he can to save Donald Trump's ass. Basically, in the end, it's going to basically show there's no collusion when it comes to dead people, and there's no voter fraud. Biden's a president. Plain and simple. We can't not accept that. Me, I'm accepting it, moving on, but I also tell everyone to wait your turn. That's what I keep telling you guys. From now until election day, there might be a stimulus package passed. They might put it in with the continuing resolution, which is due December 8th. And by the way, just a heads up to everyone, I've heard rumors going around now that the Senate races and the House races and the president races is done, that they're going to be taking away extended food stamps. So we might not see any extended food stamps for December. So, and currently, Arizona, Georgia, and North Carolina hasn't been chosen yet. So let me just show you what's going on. So earlier I was telling Chloe today that Arizona is supposed to have in 7 days it's at 98% total counted. Colorado is 97% again. Florida is 99. Georgia is 99. And Iowa's 99. Michigan's 99, Minnesota's 99, and Nevada is 98. Then if you go over here, you got New Hampshire's 99, North Carolina's 98, Ohio's 95%, Pennsylvania's 98, Texas is 99%, Virginia's 99, and Wisconsin. Everything else apparently has oh, hold on. So, in the last 24 hours, Alaska moved up 4% for their counting. Okay, so we got Arkansas is 99%. California is 89%. It was 88%, so they moved up 1% 48 hours. Colorado, as you know, is 97. Connecticut's 98, and Delaware is 99. So let's just go down the list here. D.C. District of Columbia is 83%. Florida is 99%. Georgia, as you know, is 99%. Hawaii is 99%. Idaho is 99%. Totaled up tallies. 90% in Illinois, 99 in Indiana, 98 in Iowa. So we're getting to Kansas is 99, Kentucky's 97, Louisiana 99, Maine's 91, Maryland is 86%, Massachusetts 93%, Michigan's 99, and Minnesota's 99. We go down the list here. We got Mississippi. You son of a bitch. I don't want to pay for that. Mississippi is 97. Missouri's 97%. Montana's 99%. Nebraska's 99%. Nevada's 98%. New Hampshire's 99. New Jersey's 87. And New Mexico's 99. New York is 74%. Pay attention here. 98% for North Carolina. 99 for North Dakota. Ohio's 95. As you know, Oklahoma's 99. Oregon is 98. Pennsylvania is 98, and Rhode Island is 98. Then you got South Carolina's 99, South Dakota's 98, Tennessee's 99, Texas 99, Utah's 99, Vermont's 95, Virginia's 99, Washington State's 98, went up 4%. West Virginia's 99, Wisconsin's 99, Wyoming's 99. So you guys could sit there and say, well, what's that mean for me? Well, I'll tell you what it means for you. Let's go over to the Senate real quick. So currently it's 49 Republicans, 48. So they're still waiting for Alaska. Arizona's got Kelly. Colorado's got Hickenlooper. Georgia's a runoff. They're still duking it out. Georgia's got one. Georgia special elections got another one. Iowa's got that, and then Kansas. So, and then you got Kentucky. We already know who's got McConnell. Collins. Michigan is Peters. Montana is Daines. Tillis is North Carolina. South Carolina is Graham, and Texas is Corrin. So there you have it. And then the House has that. You know what? I have never seen the governor ballot, so let's see what's going on over there. So to control it, they need all right, whatever this is. So apparently there's California still got 4 seats remaining. All right, so we're waiting for California. So it seems here we're waiting for California and Illinois and Iowa and Louisiana. And New York. And New York, I guess. Washington's full. Nope, there you go. So let's go over the governors thing. I'm seeing about governors. So let's see. Parson got reelected. Montana. And that's it. Oh, all governors races. All right. Delaware, Carney. Indiana is Holcomb. Missouri's Parson. Montana is Gianforte. New Hampshire is Sununu. North Carolina is Cooper. North Dakota is Burgum. Utah is that. Well, what about Washington? Where the fuck is Washington? So Inslee got more. At least Culp got some too. At least I put my name. Zuckerman and Scott, Justice, and Salongo. So you guys are wondering, what does these numbers mean? That means that they're slow walking everything. Okay, we have 7 days. It's already the 9th. No, it's the 10th. 10th of November. And yet, they still can't call all the states for the House, the Senate, the presidency, and yet they're slow walking everything. Like I said, I'm not wasting anyone's time. My theory is I already called Biden as the president, and I'm still standing by it. So, to me, the scorecard from all the websites I've been to answer the same question. Nothing is tallied up. They're going to recount all 50 states. That's just going to delay everything past the 9th or the 8th of December. So they got to focus on Wisconsin. North Carolina is not in. Georgia, Arizona, and what was the other state I was talking about? I think North Carolina, maybe. So they got to focus on 4 states to recall. Pennsylvania, that's what it was. So Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Georgia. Those are the 4 states that they should actually challenge, in my opinion. If he challenges those, they can figure out what's going on. But otherwise, thing is people need to get behind and just accept the loss of Trump. If they're not going to, then, well, who knows what's going to happen. So, frankly, I could care less. People think I'm wasting time when I'm not. My channel is about the election, stimulus checks, general chat, which anyone can post their own opinions on, and yet they're all bitching about it, you know. So 12 spreadsheets for tomorrow's not bad. I think I did pretty well. So the media can declare. The Associated Press has been doing it since 1848 to 1868, somewhere in there. So they have the rights to declare who's president, who's not. However, right now, if they're going to recount everything and they're slow walking a lot of states, 50 states, which they haven't counted all the ballots yet, then there's something wrong a week after the election. Federal court might just rule in Biden's favor anyways. I mean, look, Obamacare basically said that it's here to stay. If Obamacare is here to stay, then the Supreme Court's going to probably do it. By the way, has anyone ever thought that the Supreme Court could have been bribed with a little kickback money to rule in favor of Biden? No one knows what's going to happen. I mean, we have to take everything and accounted for. The scores don't count. The scores do count because right now the Associated Press has already called it. So as long as the Associated Press has called it, we have to accept it. There's too many people out there thinking the election was stolen when it wasn't. Until we have actual concrete proof that the election's been stolen and it gets to the Supreme Court, we all got to sit back on our ass, shine our seats, and wait for the fucking show to happen. And that's the fucking problem I keep telling people. If I'm going to be sitting here doing more spreadsheets, and everyone needs to realize we got to sit back and wait. I told Chloe it isn't over to the fat lady's things. And the fat lady hasn't finally finished her what do you call that? Her solo. So because of it, we just got to sit back and wait. And in the meantime, we can always talk about My Cartoon President on Showtime, which is pretty damn funny. So maybe I'll do another spreadsheet or two just to get it done, you know. So the less I do tomorrow, the better off I'm feeling, you know. So then I can just fucking do whatever I want, you know. So because that's what it is. People need to realize that we got to sit back and wait. We can't just sit back and thumb our nose up at, you know, who's who. I mean, look at it. I mean, it's like my cousin told her, you know, oh, that reminds me. I was talking to my father-in-law last night about my cousin-in-law. We were talking about Tor. Has anyone heard of Tor? So Tor is basically a website. It's called the dark web. So unless you go and use the dark web, apparently Dad said the FBI will literally. This is what I want to talk about. The rumor is true because Aaron was talking about it. My husband, that is. He said that you download Tor or the dark web, and you're going to have the government basically be watching you like crazy due to the fact that everyone's worried about, you know, what's going on. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. And Dad's like, nope, it's true. They basically, the government will start watching you, tapping your phones, doing everything if you download Tor. Well, my cousin-in-law, I told her, well, if you're that worried, you know, you should follow up with everyone else by avoiding cell phones, you know, then they can't track you, you know, because, you know, I have a cell phone, but, you know, I don't use it at home. So if I'm out and whatever, it's, I don't even bother with it, you know, it's like, whatever, you know. So But yeah, I mean, we just gotta listen to me and basically hear the advice that I'm giving you. Just sit back and wait. Don't dwell on if the election was stolen. We'll get to the bottom of it eventually. It's not like you all can turn around and do an uprising because Donald Trump's not the president and you want basically to do an uprising. Talking about an uprising. I was watching something the other day. It was an interesting watch because I was watching a report while sitting on the toilet talking about how the gun sales have went down, and like Ruger and Smith and Wesson and all that crap. They're like, well, they were talking about how gun stocks have gone down, and that's because no one's buying guns because there is no riots and stuff in the streets. Which, talking about that, I was talking to Chloe about that today. I said, it's funny. As soon as they declared Biden the winner, you never heard anyone talking about upheavals in other states now, like Oregon or Seattle. It's all went bye-bye. It's like as soon as they gave Biden the title president-elect, everyone turned around. There goes another spreadsheet done. Everyone turned around and went home. So to me, I'm starting to wonder what the hell's going on in this world. So I will open up the browser, turn on the comments, see what's going on. And while I'm at it, I'm going to empty the dishwasher because it finally dissolved the dishwasher tablet. I took Pee Wee's advice and I ran a lot of hot water before I hooked the hose up. So hopefully that worked because I don't like wasting those little dishwasher tablets. They're expensive. Well, I'm in a blue state, so technically I have to accept whatever happens. That's what my cousin said. We just have to accept it. Of course, my cousin's also afraid, Pee Wee, of being tracked. This administration, which is kind of weird. She's asking me about technology that can mask her entire internet, which, again, I told her outright that I must be one of the boringest motherfuckers out there that wants to run for president because I don't do anything. I go to Amazon, I go to eBay, couple gaming websites, check my email, use Amazon Prime for a lot of shit, order stuff. I must be in the most of that. If the government was watching me, which we know they are, because usually we get, every time I load up with a new video, I get one person watching within 30 seconds. So I know that's the federal government after what Chloe said done. So let's see, I got my beer glass. Oh yeah, this is going to be great to have a beer in soon. 11 spreadsheets to go. And now I can put all the dishes away so I can actually get the dishwasher prepared for another load. Ooh, we ran out of butter knives? Damn. Hard water. Well, at least we got this done. Get these dishes done so I can be a little happier. I've been drinking a little Coke from time to time, or Pepsi, I should say, with ice, But no, I live in a blue state. I already said I'm happy that at least Cope got to try his luck against Inslee. I don't like Inslee. I love that cup. Booze. Booze and bonfires. Alright, so get this done. Clean dishes, I'm happy as hell right now. Like happy as pig and slop, I'm also happy Chloe's clammed up on her worry about Trump too. My family told me to sit back, relax, and wait it out. There we go. Alright, this little guy's ready to fire up again. Alright. not blue all the way. I just have to accept it. That's the thing. People don't want to accept it. Until the Supreme Court do it, my mind's already accepted. We have another president. I don't like it, but I'm not going to basically challenge anyone either. There's too many people out there worried. There we go. Let's see, time is, alright, so I might be able to get the next load tomorrow. Yep, because of time. Well, at least I tried the dishwasher thing, so. There we go. Put my mom's bottle opener somewhere else. Run hot water for a second, because I can make sure that we have everything good. There we go. So that leaves me with a few dishes to wash for tomorrow, or at least rinse them out. So So, to me, we just got to accept everything that comes down the pike because it's not over till the fat lady sings, but we just got to sit back and wait patiently. And with no stimulus checks, that's another thing. USPS is inept. United States Postal Service has been slow lately. That's something I can guarantee. I mean, I'm still waiting for orders to come in that hasn't come in yet. So to me, it kind of stinks. But at least Christmas is getting done. Might order some of those stickers today and other supplies. New vote? Yeah, that's something I was telling Chloe today, Gail, that, we all should try that. But thing is with the new continuing resolution coming out in a couple of months, well, next month, in about...
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, how many days until December 8th?
December 8th, 2020 is in 28 days.
Hey, Google, how many days until December 11th?
December 11th, 2020 is in 31 days.
There you go. So we got 31 days.
The mic's off.
31 days until the continuing resolution runs out for the government. Then they won't even basically bother, Gail, trying to redo the election with the government running out of money and the states out of money. They might not be able to even do anything. So that's something we got to think about too. Will they allow it to redo the vote, which I don't even know how much money it costs for that. I don't know. I dropped my ballot right off at the ballot box near the courthouse. Just popped it in there and just walked along. Went to get breakfast. Well, I don't travel by plane, Bumblebum. I only travel by Amtrak and bus, and they've never once asked me for my ID on a bus or a train. Look, even if you think everything should be certified, that would mean that the government, Gail, would have to pay $2 to $5 additional per ballot, which if you take 150 million ballots, that's almost $1 billion of tax money just to go and pay for certified or registered mail, which, in my opinion, is too much money to spend. And by the way, if they were going to do certified or registered mail, do you think that Mitch McConnell would basically bend over backwards and say, here's enough money to do it? You can't even get a stinking stimulus check right now. That tells you right there all we need to know about where the fuck the tax money is. Where's that one thing? Here it is. I'm going to do this spreadsheet real quick, I guess. Because it's fun. And I'm still talking. And the problem is my family in Oregon is already accepting, that, defeat. So to me, people say, oh, I must be blue. No, I'm not. I am actually accepting defeat gracefully, watching how we haven't had any uprising. That's what I was really looking forward to, actually, was the uprising in this country after the election. But that never happened. And I was sitting there, twisting in the wind, like they said in the movie Nixon, going, what happened? We don't know. And people say, why? We don't know. And then people say, what the fuck? That guy's a fucking scalper, I tell you. Son of a bitch. I mean, literally. Guy's a fucking scalper, I tell you. He wants $2,000 for that thing. Excuse me. $2,000, no one has money for you, jackass. So even if you try running for that kind of money, you ain't gonna find it. What is it with these fucking people? Always fucking trying to jack the shit out of something. I mean, what is it? You gotta pay your house bill, so you're like, oh, some stupid motherfucker's gonna pay this? Sorry, dude, but I know pricing of things better than you, dude. And I would basically, maybe if I ever become president, I will basically see if they pass a law, basically bringing game prices down. Instead of having people sit there and say, well, this game's worth 20 grand. That'd be really nice. Be like, well, you're screwed. Fuck you. Instead, I got to deal with some jackass who's trying to raise it $2 grand. Come on, man. No one has $2,000 sitting around. Not in this economy. Well, I can't say no one does. Chloe's got plenty of money. Problem is, she doesn't want to spend any of it. Go bigger. All right. So everyone sit there and they look at me and they're like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, I don't know. But presents are trickling in right now, so I can't complain there. I was watching something the other day and I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. Online, Chloe asked me to order a present. So I was sitting there trying to order a present. And turned around. And they're like the freezers, oh, we're going to be out till like February. And I'm like, I ain't buying something now and waiting till February with Best Buy. Fuck them. I mean, literally, Best Buy wants to be that fucking crooked ass son of a bitch, then gives my ass, That's what really pissed me off the most. It's like, who the fuck, would pay that kind of fucking money for some son of a bitch, Literally. I worked my ass off, and so it was funny. So earlier today, when Chloe's going out to get dip, I said, we got some reviews to watch, which I got a review list I got to go through. I got to go through and see if there's any reviews that I can read, and then reviews I can watch. Fortunately, Chloe's like, well, I got to get to cleaning, but apparently, yeah. So I guess, I don't know, 10 spreadsheets left to go till tomorrow. It isn't bad. Still toying with the idea of a Christmas present idea for Chloe, Oh, FedEx would not be charging. Look, again, Gail, it would cost $20 to $30 for every election to be sent FedEx or UPS overnight. Do you think the taxpayers are going to pay that? No. Mitch McConnell's going to turn around and say, I can't give you a stimulus check because I can't give you a stimulus check, and I surely can't give you a PPP loan, and I surely can't give you unemployment. I'm not going to give FedEx and UPS extra business. Hell, it costs like $20 for overnight shipping for or overnight mail for the postal service, So the sender should have to pay for it or vote in person. Well, again, I'm just looking at Mitch McConnell's point of view, He wants to save democracy by cutting corners so people can go back to work and yada, yada, yada. Now, I agree with Mitch. He should have he did the right thing by telling President Trump not to give up. That's why I keep telling everyone to sit down, arc your butt keisters, and wait till 28 days have passed when they have to certify things by December 8th. If they can't certify it, then you got to wonder things. I mean, remember, I told Chloe earlier today, they got to recount Arizona, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Wisconsin. Those are the key things. If they can recount those, Donald Trump can claim them, then it's fine. But all the fucking media throughout the fucking world says a recount will only give a couple hundred extra ballots to either candidate. So to that, they're saying the recount would cost too much money, and then people are going to be bitching about it. But to me, I've done a lot of political research, and I'm thinking literally that the only way we got to hold out in the next 28 days is to wait and see what Pennsylvania does, Wisconsin does, because Wisconsin and Arizona is between like 12 and 20,000 votes in those two states between Biden and Trump. And they're at what, 98, 99% tallied? Recount them. Wisconsin's the same way. I mean, literally, narrow margin. No problem. In Georgia, Same thing. So if you recount those 4 states, you could see what's going on and basically turn the tides. That's what I was trying to say in my forecast. If they don't go ahead and recount those states, well, then I think the mainstream media has complete control and the world, and they've chosen a president for us without us making the decision. However, it was 9% margin that Culp didn't get in. That really pisses me off. I'm gonna have to look up the state election results in Washington to see who won and who won, because I got my voters book right there and I marked it down. I tried to, I went with this Democrat governor being a piece of shit. I went Republican. And every Republican that I've known in the past that's done their job properly, I voted Republican. Now, in this state, it's 95% counted in this state, and yet it's 7 days. I mean, literally, they're slow walking all of it. Alaska, I mean, they just said California was 55% completed. I mean, literally, the old biddies had a week. The volunteers, the elderly, the young people, the old people, they had fucking a week to sort it all out. What are we waiting for? That's what I'm fucking wondering about. If they can get and call the election, usually one night, and all they're saying is, oh, coronavirus, we have all these mail-in ballots. It makes me wonder why the fuck that we're watching numbers where it's 99%. If it is at 98%, 99%, they haven't tallied it. That means they can't literally certify anything. And if they can't certify it, then they shouldn't be giving check marks between the president and the vice president. President Trump and Vice President Biden. Plain and simple. And yet, the numbers don't make sense. That's where I'm basically going with this. I mean, literally. 24 hours, I checked those same numbers through different websites, and every fucking thing hasn't moved a fucking inch. It's like, it's like that General Bradley, Omar Bradley, working with Ike. He says, we're going through World War II. We gotta get through Hedge Road, and we're moving inch by inch, not yard by yard or feet by feet. We're basically moving inch by inch. As soon as we get 1 inch, we're fighting. As soon as they're doing another inch, we're fighting. I mean, literally, inch by inch. So to me, where the fuck are we going with this? I'm saying, technically. However, I will tell you, my cousin and cousin-in-law and family that supported Trump, which is funny, they're all depressed. They think that civil war is coming. And me, I don't know what to make of it anymore. Oh, shit, I closed out that browser by mistake. Now, let me open it up again. I was going to see if I can do another spreadsheet or two. I do need to figure dinner out. When I leave, Chloe wants to get the rabbit's cage clean. So I can get in there and grab some stuff out of the big freezer and transfer some stuff. That's one of my duties. As well as watch TV while I'm sitting here. So, what's this? Noco Boost Plus? What the hell is this? It's a Wonderful Life. What the hell is Amazon recommending? Popular brands you like. Oh, really? Like, I really need thigh highs. I hate when Amazon posts this crap. Since you like this, please buy that. No, I don't want that. Well, how about some marrow bones? I could buy a bucket of marrow bones for Moppy. He'd love that. He's a good little boy. The other day, I was talking to Chloe about Christmas presents. I said, give me a list. I'll go buy you an electric razor. She says, okay. I'll take the razor. And I laughed. I was like, you really want an electric wet-dry razor? Oh, well. They're going to deactivate Gitmo eventually. That's the real truth of it. Thing is they can't fill Gitmo up. And besides that, the Cubans don't really want prisoners on Guantanamo. And if you took, say, 300,000 workers of the Postal Service or all these corrupt people, Gil, you'd be filling up jails, which means the taxpayers would be still paying for it. Thing is, you got to look at the taxpayers. Well, yeah, we know they can't certify the results. The results are the thing. That's why I said the numbers don't make sense. That's the only thing I'm going off of right now. Is the only thing keeping me warm at night right now, even though it's 36 degrees with no heater running, is the fact that, the thing keeping me warm is those numbers. Gee, am I becoming my husband and being addicted to numbers for some reason? He always likes sports games. I don't know. Well, I'm hoping it gets to the Supreme Court. I really do. Because, frankly, that's the only way that we're going to basically resolve this without having people at each other's throats over the election was fraud or not. That's why, as a minister of God, I've been basically telling people to sit down, relax, and, or as Forrest Gump, Lieutenant Dan would say, sit down, shut up. It'll be over soon, Forrest. Look, Gail, I know you want certified and registered, but again, it would be falling on you. So if you had to either choose $5 or $10 to go for a meal for yourself or to certify your vote, they would make you pay the postage. The only reason why I decided not to trust the Postal Service is I got my ballot, I walked it down to the courthouse, and I put it in there. Voting, like I said, and I made sure that while Chloe was going down the hill through the steps so she can avoid the grocery store that kicked her out, that I opened up the box and I was smiling as I put my ballot in there, making sure that it went into the box. So it was in the box. Now, my only concern was, is the box waterproof? What if the rain comes down and the ballots aren't collected that day? Or what if they collect the ballots once a week? I mean, that was my main worry about the state of Washington. Well, Hillary Clinton, because she's an ex-president's wife and former Secretary of State, she can do shit that we couldn't even think about. And they have too much money to weasel their way out. It's like my husband once said, you're wealthy, you can get away with the crimes. But if you're piss poor, you do the time for the crime. Sad world we live in. Common sense, But we can only hope. That's why I keep saying wait until everything's certified and everything's good. By the way, stimulus checks might come out during continuous resolution. Rumors, just rumors. But Mitch McConnell wants to make it smaller or zero. And because they have this vaccine due out, the stock market's doing better. So we're not going to have a stock market crash right now. And which, by the way, I was reading an article today on the news talking about Wall Street. They're like, Wall Street's telling Donald Trump to give up and give up his seat. There's a president-elect. So to me, I would just kind of pissed off that the entire mainstream media is basically saying, well, give up, Biden's president-elect. Frankly, as I told Chloe, I don't trust Kamala Harris. That's why I didn't vote for blue. I don't trust Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is one of those weird people that want to turn around and tell people, vote for me and I'll give the blacks whatever they need. Oh, sorry, what about the American people? That's where I fucking draw the line. I guess people think of me as a racist because I don't think the Hispanics or the African Americans need anything. That's what really pisses me off. It's like, can't you just leave it the fuck alone? But no, we can't leave it the fuck alone. Because everyone wants to call me a racist because I think let's just leave it alone. And they're like, no, we can't leave it alone. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, because these people have suffered so long. We have to give them stuff. Well, then you give them your vice presidential mansion and we'll be all cool as gravy. But nope, they can't do that. I mean, literally. Problem is we have a lot of problems, you know. And I was told by my cousin, save my heart from exploding. She said that we, as in people, should accept the outcome. She might have not have voted for Biden, but he's still the American's president, and that's what she told me. She told me put that in my head and go with it. And of course, as I said, my family's kind of depressed. For some damn reason, they're really depressed after this. I mean, literally, I was just watching an article this morning, where someone posted some shit about, you know, President Biden's presidential election status was taken. Well, mainstream media gobbled that one up and said it's not true. You know, I even cross-checked it myself. My father-in-law and I were talking about that, you know. I mean, literally, he's like the biggest Biden supporter ever. He's like, oh, well, at least you're protected. The transgendered people are protected. You're going to love being protected. And I'm like, why am I even bothering talking to you? You know, even as pastors basically wanting to kick my father-in-law out because my father-in-law's pastor at his church is Pierre Trump, and he's like getting ready to kick out half the congregation who's smiling about, you know, I mean, literally, you don't have the authority to kick the congregation out just because your man didn't vote. I told Dad, tell him to basically sit down, shut up, and basically wait. We're gonna get to the end of this. However, the end is not likely what we're going to like, but at least we can say we've gotten to the end. And the main problem is, and I was hoping that the election would have been on Tuesday last week, and we wouldn't be in this fucking problem where everyone's at each other's throats about election fraud and polls and this and that. I mean, come on. I mean, literally. You knew something like this could have come down the pipe. We should have expected it. That's the thing. No one expected it. That's the real fucking problem here. Everyone just said, oh, Biden's going to lose, Trump's going to win. Instead, now it's election fraud, and yet everyone doesn't expect that it could happen. That's what really pisses me off the most. No one is basically anticipating this. I anticipated something like this coming down the pipe, but I also anticipated, how many spreadsheets do I got left to do? Let me look. One. 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Well, 8. Good deal. That means I'm done for the day. I put my foot down. I'm done. Done with spreadsheets today. I will be on tomorrow, as you all know, while Chloe goes and gets quarters, which I need to check Instagram because my family, I don't know if she's watching. Lately, she doesn't want to talk about any fucking political problems. She says, fuck it, I'm going to watch my TV show and I ain't going to fucking bother with politics, which is a good thing. You know, I would basically be saying the same thing. Fuck it. I mean, literally, I told her outright, worried about this the future administration? Don't worry. Not right now. Don't worry about downloading something to hide your tracks on the internet. If you're dumb and stupid like me and you don't do anything, what are they going to do? Yeah, she's on Showtime again. She's on Amazon. I mean, I live a boring life. Literally, I do YouTube vids. I do spreadsheets, play video games. I order stuff on Amazon. I watch a lot of TV. I try to get Chloe to do her chores so she can have her laptop. But otherwise, I'm one boring person, I tell you. Well, I believe Washington State's lazy. That'll guarantee. The governor basically didn't give a chance to Culp to win. And we should be a Republican state anyways. Culp should have been the governor. That's who I voted for. Unfortunately, he didn't get in. And I wanted Inslee out so bad because he's going to lock us down again. And everyone knows it. I mean, literally. It's these Democratic governors that just get the weed out their ass or up their ass and says, "Oh, lockdowns." So, however, I'm starting to get annoyed with this Amazon device. It keeps popping up. Do you need dish soap? Dishwasher soap? It's like, no, I don't need any tablets. I got 4 buckets. Why is it saying, "Oh, you haven't ordered any for a while. Why don't you buy some more?" I don't want to give any more money to Amazon right now. I'm penny pinching. In this economy, we need to fucking penny pinch. I mean, look, my cousin and cousin-in-law messaged me yesterday asking me if I had a washer-dryer hookup. I wish I did. And yet, they're like, "Oh, well, we were going to give you first dibs on it." Well, I don't know if they were going to sell it to me or deliver it to me for free. But they went out in this hard economy and went and bought a washer and a dryer, a new one. I was like, "What's wrong with the old set?" "Oh, nothing. It's just..." I'm thinking, dude, if I got to sit here and penny pinch every fucking dime, why is people out there spending foolishly and basically being like, "Oh," I mean, literally, what is that, your celebratory victory thing or whatever? I mean, what, you don't support Biden yet you go buy a washer and a dryer set? Doesn't make sense. Does it, Boon Boon? I love when he sits on my shoulder. He's just so adorable. I had my camera angled last night. My father-in-law spent 5 minutes watching chew up toss around and play with paper towel roll, the core. I enjoy looking at you, Ebony, and playing with you because that's something to say, when you're basically focused on getting through this election and getting through this holidays. A bunny's always good to comfort and cuddle with. One of the benefits of having a rabbit. And you can zone out for a while, and be like, "Oh yeah, rabbit." Well, I agree with you completely, Gail. That's one thing I've told Chloe today. The president should not concede. Unfortunately, it's got to go to the Supreme Court before it happens. And the Supreme Court could be bought off, or they could just rule in favor to piss off Trump by basically saying Biden won. I mean, look, we are now coming through the feed throughout the world about Obamacare staying. Literally. I mean, you got to ask yourself, the Supreme Court basically talking oral arguments instead. You know what happens? It's like, yeah, Obamacare is going to stay. I thought they would get rid of Obamacare. Fortunately, I was reading an article about Obamacare today, about Medicare. I mean, literally, I'm like, what the fuck, That's the thing that doesn't get me. Why is Obamacare staying? You got to ask yourself, between the election and Obamacare, something ain't stirring the Kool-Aid, man. Whoever said that anyways? Oh, yeah, Ace Ventura. Ace, something ain't right, man. Something's not stirring the Kool-Aid, man. Well, like I said, I already told Chloe the president shouldn't concede. However, Chloe's more worried about him basically using the nuclear football in this country if, the Supreme Court chooses who they choose. Me? I'm just here for the ride. I mean, literally. I want to see what happens with stimulus checks and the election. This was the biggest election in our history, and yet it has fucking failed. And that's how I truly feel about the election. But I also know that my mom would turn around and tell me to sit down, shut up, wait for it to pass, ride the storm out. This is all we are. We're all together on a boat. Here's my definition. We're all on a boat, storming all over. Our boat's taking water. Let's just say it's a sailboat. Our sailboat's taking water. All of a sudden, we're worried we're going to sink and drown because of the problems. What we got to do is sit back and relax. While we're sitting back and relaxing and worried about the storm that's brewing with the election, Jesus walks along on water and says, "Silence, all will be well soon." So then the seas calm, and we're just riding along on our little boat, going wherever we're going without any fucking problems. We just all have to sit back and not get worked up over the fucking election. If we keep getting worked up the election, we're going to end up with heart attacks, strokes, problems. I mean, look, I have a friend of mine. I don't know if you can see it real well. Friend of mine, let me see if you can see it here. Yeah, there. Who says, and I have my doctor looking at this, thinks I have, because of stress, hives. There's a lot of little dots on my, like this, all over my legs. They're really itchy too. So the doctor's telling me I'm stressing too much. Stimulus checks, election. She's like, dump it all somewhere else and save yourself until everything smooths out and everything is calm sailing. I wanted the election to be done and over with. President Biden or President Trump, not dragged out. And then we could all be basically peaceful and happy, instead where everyone is at each other's throats or other people are depressed because of the election. And I'm sitting here going, it's life. I mean, literally. I mean, my family turned around because I have underlying condition of heart disease and other things, and they don't want me dying. They're like, look, just accept Biden as the president until the Supreme Court rules unconstitutional, then you don't have to worry. But when they tell me this, they turn around and they go and get depressed. Look at my sister. She messaged me and she says, well, I really don't want to spend any Christmas money on you right now because I don't know if I can afford to buy anything to anyone if we have Biden as president in January, so I might have to skip Christmas. And yet I just ordered a whole boatload of stuff for her just recently and was like, oh, here's a second load. Merry Christmas. And she says, oh, well, I want to wait because, but she's in Colorado and she's disgusted. Yet she's like, I mean, literally. And yet she was just telling me the other day she didn't understand why my family that's close to me in Oregon went and bought a washer and a dryer in this pandemic. If she has to give up Christmas presents for everyone, well, I gave her Christmas presents. And then, so my family turned around. Even my sister told me, you have heart disease. You need to basically cool, calm, collective, and not think about kicking the bucket with a stroke or a heart attack due to the fact that, I mean, literally. And so, as you all know, that's all she wrote. I should have sent Chloe and got me some more beer. Oh, well. I got 4 left, so. Oh, wow. Now, Apple's trying to sell me a new computer, apparently. The MacBook Air with the new M1 chip. New guts, more glory. And I've always wanted one of those Mac Minis to play with. Same operating system as the Mac laptops. I don't know why people go with Macintosh laptops, though. Do they actually track Macs? That'd be a good question to discuss. After all, this is general discussion. Kamala is not my vice president. As far as I'm concerned, Biden and Kamala isn't, because I don't support either Kamala or Biden. The reason I don't support Biden is he'll kick the bucket within 4 years. Kamala will get 2 terms, and we're all fucking screwed. So no, Kamala is not my vice president. My vice president is Pence. And by the way, if anyone needs to know, during 2008 to 2016, I never once liked having an African American for a president. Some people said I was racist. I just thought it wasn't time. There you go. Plain and simple. Now, Bush was my president. Clinton was my president. But I think Bush was more my president. Clinton, Bush. Hell, I even voted for John McCain because I didn't like black people as presidents. You know. So, Kamala Harris is not my president or vice president. Nancy Pelosi isn't because I think Nancy's been in there so long she needs to be kicked out. And Mitch McConnell shouldn't have been elected again. But no, they elected him just because he's a complete asshole dipshit. I mean, if we get rid of the white rhinos in the fucking Congress and the Senate, we might have a better chance of fucking getting things done. But, you know, it's like that joke last Sunday night on cartoon president. They made basically statement. Mitch McConnell sitting there and he's like, either I get 4 years of judicial appointments or I get 4 years of legislative gridlock. Anyway, you look at it, I'm whistling Dixie until God sends down a big old thunderbolt in my skull. I love that one. I loved it. I either get 4 years of judicial appointments or I get 4 years of gridlock. Anyway, look at it. I'm going to be singing Whistling Dixie until God sends a big old thunderbolt down my skull. That was classic, literally. And that tells you right there that they can make classic fun of Mitch McConnell. And everyone would agree. I mean, look at Nancy. Nancy, they made fun of too. Greedy Nancy. $120 million. If she's got that kind of money and she's like, I can't get this as a Gap associate, then retire. You're fucking 80 years old. How old is Mitch McConnell, by the way? Does anyone know? I mean, literally, the political spectrum is we need to basically sit back, whistle Dixie until this basically blows over. We all know where it's going to go anyways. I've already told Chloe she might have had her victory, but this isn't over till the fat lady sings. And everyone thinks the end is near. It's like Sunday night. They had that Sean Hannity guy they were making fun of on Fox, and my cartoon president saying, the end is near, the end is near. Well, maybe. The end is near for the country. I mean, literally. I'm going to have to use the restroom soon. Getting tired too. What the hell happened here, man? This doesn't look right. Hold on a sec. I gotta clean this. It's not one fucking thing, it's a million others. Why the fuck do I gotta clean this? Handle's fucking got something on it. There we go. You know, I can't believe this. These knife sets that's in the knife rack, the original set like this that came with it, they're made in France. I try keeping the blade clean, but can you believe this set is over 50 fucking years old? It's like when my mom moved me to a fucking hellhole one bedroom with my husband a long time ago, 2/3 of her mobile home was completely empty. It was like, take the couch, take the pots and pans, take whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, literally, she moved to Texas for like 3 years and then came back up here. But, I mean, literally, I look at the knife rack and I look at all this stuff. And Chloe's like, oh, you're too sentimental. Really? My mom got this in 1964 when she was 21 years old. Someone gave this to her at the Pleasant Valley Wine Company out of Hammondsport, New York. Great Western Wines. It was a little shop out of Ohio or something. Anyways, they gave her this to keep. And it's got like a bottle opener, a corkscrew, and a little knife. The knife comes in handy for opening envelopes. Which reminds me, one of these days I'll get me an actual letter opener. Something in the lines of a game themed, maybe. The Legend of Zelda letter opener wouldn't be too bad. Apparently Nintendo was cheap and didn't give me one. Fucking Nintendo. Worked with them for so long doing Pokemon games, which I'm excited to know Pokemon's coming out soon for Switch, Gold and Silver. So Oh yeah, we know they're pure evil. That's the fucking problem, Pee-wee. I tried to warn people, but no one fucking listens to me. They think I'm a rambling drunk alcoholic or rambling pothead, and no one wants to fucking listen to me when I tell everyone to sit down, relax, watch some TV, and wait for this to fucking run its course. It's like coronavirus. It's like the flu. You get better, you get stronger. In the meantime, we just got to sit back, wait, and I like gravy. No, Kamala is not my vice president. Well, let me put it this way, Pee Wee. Since you're leaving anyways, I'm just going to basically blurt it out. My cousin Dinky said that even though she voted for Trump, and so did I, that if Biden becomes president, she's accepted it. So is my family, but in the meantime, they're depressed. So in the meantime, she says, even though she didn't vote for him, he's still the president for the country. Therefore, in her opinion, we have to show the man some respect. My father-in-law said that. He said, and I quote, Trump is president. Even though he doesn't like Trump, he still supports Trump as president by showing respect, even though he likes to bitch about Trump every time I talk to him on the phone. And then he's learned that he likes to get high while he's talking to me on weed. Well, we just forgot just how shady. I didn't see any of those pictures, Gail, so I can't confirm or deny it. All I can confirm is I'm going to be pouring a beer soon. And I got to use the bathroom and check on Chloe, so I'll be right back. And I have 8 spreadsheets to do part 1. I don't know how much part 2 is. I just focus on part 2 this stuff. For they can't have to go on. It holds up to the next round. Then I can walk up the last bit and get you put in and turn it on tomorrow. So are you gonna take the 2 o'clock ferry tomorrow? Remember that fucking school tomorrow. Okay, that works better for me. I can get up earlier too, or I can go to bed as soon as you're back from your trip. 2-3 hours first, say snooze, get up and drink, and be good for the day. Which I know you don't want me on energy drink, Jim. Ugh, fuck. I'm too damn tired. Ugh. There we go. Where's? Oh yeah, I need to get glass and a beer. My beer glass. He's gonna have me a quick beer. Since I'm still here with you all. Look, let me put it to you this way, Gail. I want to give you a basic breakdown, okay? Let me tell you how it works, okay? Whatever state this child is in, okay? You can call CPS, all right? But let me give you the runaround before you fucking sit there and be like, I'm going to report it because I think it's sick. Well, maybe, but let me give you my devil's advocate argument here while having a beer with you, because you might want to hear this from me before you do something fucking stupid. After all my spreadsheets today, a cold brewski will help me. And I can play devil's advocate. So, here you go, Gail, before you ask me for that. First of all, as long as Biden has the president and vice presidential election thing, here's what will happen, okay? Pay attention. You call up CPS. You say, here's some pictures. Joseph Biden did this. CPS is getting ready to investigate. But first, they're going to investigate you. You can call the FBI tip line or the CPS tip line or whatever and be like, oh, yeah. But when you give them the name Joseph R. Biden, they're going to call you a fucking insane crackpot for trying to report something that the title president-elect, which means he's got like 20 or 30 fucking Secret Service agent detail men and more. Do you think you could just basically call on someone who's the president or vice president? It'd be like calling up and saying Trump committed collusion with Russia and everyone believes you and he's being investigated. And think of it. Right now, Biden has the title president-elect. Unless they pull it back before December 8th, there's not a damn way you can fucking touch him. And they're going to think that you did this as a stunt to keep him from having the title president-elect, which means they could open an investigation into you just because you're basically treading really... TR basically said, walk tall and carry a big stick.
If you don't like presidential-elect Joe Biden, then the only thing you can do is in 4 years vote. Go vote for whoever is running on a Republican ticket in 4 years. Just Biden the ass 4 years, and then go vote in 2024. Look, I mean, come on! I waited for this year for 4 years. Mommy, here's some treats.
Where'd you get those?
Got them at the one store. Hardware store had them.
Oh, yeah, they always know when I travel. By the way, talking about the hardware store, I priced out something today. We can use our coupons that we got. It's either $59.99 or $69.99.
I'm listening to you.
It's either $59. Well, you're giving him biscuits and shoving him in his mouth. $59.99 or $69.99. You could have, since you went to the heart. When was that? Today?
The other day, I just forgot to give them some.
Well, fine. So, anyways, the shop vacs between $59.99 and $69.99. It's on wheels and it's big enough to drain the tank of the toilet because I gotta fucking worry about the toilet. Otherwise, I can't flush my toilet. So, if you didn't need to know, Gail, even though you want to report CPS, I got enough problems right here. The manager basically told me to go install my own toilet part. She also told me to go spend my own money on fucking getting the water tank redone if the tank's the problem. And then she told me I got to go buy my own range because there's no money. Out of 10 people paying rent, we're 1 to 10 out of like 500 units in 5 buildings. So, I got to do all my own repairs right now. Since I have all these tool sets and shit, she's like, you can do it yourself. So I got to figure out how to fucking. Then that means I got to buy a thing. To me, it's not fair that I got to replace the entire toilet and the water tank possibly and the oven because it doesn't work. So there's a lot on my plate, including handling things for stimulus checks and for unemployment. You see what I'm saying? Well, if you want to send those pictures to the Trump family, be my guest, Gail. There's nothing I can do about it. If you really want to send it to the Trump family to investigate Biden, then go for it. I frankly think that if you send it to any fucking federal government, and Chloe will agree with me, right now is basically I'm going to ask Chloe this. So you guys don't see me, and I'm going to have my beer at the same time. So let's have a quick discussion here. So Gail saw some pictures from a newspaper somewhere, girls being girl handled or something, inappropriately. So she wants the government to invest. Unfortunately, if you were the president-elect, do you think they would even care that you groped a girl or something? Even though, I mean, literally, if everyone saw it in the news media, it would have been out here by now.
It would be legitimate sources, and if it's not a legitimate source, then they're going to deem the person who sent them this insane. They'll either let the person just go post the shit, or they'll commit the person.
I mean, look.
Or they'll even go investigate the person even further and may charge them of trying to
frame the president-elect. I mean, literally. I mean, there's too many people right now. Do you know that I heard and read a report, Gail, that right now there's like
after that, you'd be spied on by the government all the time.
Let me put it to you this way, Gail. Right now, they said the FBI tip line between email and phone calls, they have over 100,000 tips all about between election fraud to Russian collusion to Trump's being criminals to Biden being criminals to whatever. They got to weed out every little bit and then they go through it. And I mean, literally, it's not an easy task.
The thing is, you're pretty much to them, you'd pretty much just be another insane crackpot who just doesn't like Biden, and you're just trying to sabotage him. Look, and it's not going to work.
No one wants to listen to me, Gail. My bottom line is I'm not going to stress over this. I'm going to stress over it after the Supreme Court chooses. In the meantime, why should I even fucking bother with it? Everyone's fucking getting headaches. Everyone's getting fucking drunk. Everyone's getting stoned or high. Everyone's worried about this or that. So many fucking people are fucking worried about getting even with this or that or this or that.
I'd be more concerned about the videotape that was like about a decade ago of Trump talking about grabbing women, even underage girls, by the pussy.
That was, again, did they ever find any proof on that? Because I don't think they did.
It was Donald Trump in that video. Sound just like.
Well, what about the supposed Mueller investigation where they didn't find the P tape?
They found something. They just can't do anything to him right now because he's sitting in office.
Yeah, but Mueller even said there was no P tape. They didn't find a P tape. They don't have a P tape. So to me,
dude, he's already facing criminal charges once he steps out of office.
This is why I try to keep everyone. My eyes are closed, by the way. This is why I try to tell people to take a big breath, relax, chill and have a beer and not worry about the fucking election until it's over. I mean, literally, we're 1 week after the election. Everyone's fucking belly aching about this or that. I mean, if everyone put a distance or partisan differences between Biden and Trump and turned around and said, we're all going to get through this as Americans by basically fucking sitting back waiting for the storm to ride out, we will be better prepared. But no, everyone wants to fucking bitch about fucking, we need to do this, we need to do that. Can't anyone just basically sit back and say, okay, Rita's right? I mean, look, I've called everything so far, but if everyone's going to fucking turn around and fucking sit there and debate when we need to basically pull together as a nation and just wait for the Supreme Court to do something. We can sit here and bellyache every fucking day. But what is belly aching doing for the people? It's causing you stress, causing you a heart attack, causing you to have high blood pressure, causing you to either have a heart attack or stroke. Everyone needs to take a chill pill before their head explodes and basically relax. And basically either take the I don't give a shit until the Supreme Court method works or raise hell. Me, I'm not raising hell. I, for one, am waiting patiently. That's one of my tactics. Always wait patiently. And while you're at it, drink beer.
Drink some beer, yeah.
Search Biden touches 8-year-old breast. Search YouTube and look. I've seen same child and other pictures with Biden. When's my tablet phone doodads charged? See if I think oh, what's this?
My opinion is to be Trump. I could touch a 6-year-old girl and rape her in front of all these people, and I will not lose a vote.
Who's that?
I'll keep gaining more votes, Trump.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I just saw an interesting article that just came up. It said Bernie Sanders has asked for a cabinet position in the Trump's White House. So, anyways, nope, nothing. So, hey, I was thinking of ordering you something for Christmas soon, since you haven't given me your damn list yet. A gaming controller, so you can actually play different games on the computer, including ordering you a DRM region-free computer game called Stardew Valley. It's only the limited edition, physical edition.
Hey, Bobby.
What do you think?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Get this face clean. Bobby, you're wagging your tail.
Stress is gonna kill me, I tell you that. And then the doctor doesn't want me to stress too much because it's giving me hives and I'm itching everywhere. Chloe asked me the other day why I'm itching my leg too much, and then all of a sudden my leg was hosing down on the carpet with blood. And she says, what happened? I says, I got itchy. She says, you got hives. I said, yeah. She says, you're stressing. I said, everyone stresses me. She says, I do. I said, yes, you do. Everyone else does. They don't listen to me when they need to take a chill pill and relax. Plain and simple. Look, I'm not going to demand answers, Gail. I'm running for 2024, so frankly, I could care less right now because let me tell you how I see it, okay? Over my beer. You, me, Chloe, Pee-wee, Hannah, her boy, Brad, Ivy, all the moderators that moderate for me, we all need to come together and realize we're fucking peons. You could sit there and be like, oh, yes, we need to have justice and we need to get to the bottom. We do, but it's not our job to fucking basically stir the honey pot in a beehive to get answers. Let someone else do it. Let the media do it. If the mainstream media isn't doing it, let some redneck hilljack from Wisconsin basically make his own YouTube channel arguing and debating what happened of election fraud. In the meantime, we just got to sit back and not stress over these little petty things. Oh, by the way, Moppy's looking cute tonight. Hey, Mop, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, do you love me, huh? Do you love me? Hello, everyone. Look at me. Yeah, my name is Moppy. I'm the first dog. Yeah, look at me. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. What did I say? Hi, Moppy. Come here. You're going to give me a hug. I said every moderator, Hannah, including yourself, Brad, Ivy, everyone, all the moderators that moderate for me, including you, Hannah, I said, and I quote, that we all need to sit back and wait. We're all one person. We can't stir the beehive to get answers about the election. We just got to sit back and either get stoned or get drunk and wait our turn for the true answers. That's what I said, Hannah. Otherwise, there's nothing we can do. We can sit here and debate till the cows come home, either election fraud or not. I'm not saying there is fraud. I'm not saying there isn't fraud. All I know is what I've been told. God said that Biden's going to win. And so far, everything shows his plan is in motion. There's nothing I can do. I'm one person. All I am doing is waiting for the election to be fucking done. And then we can sweep it under the fucking rug for 4 more years without having any hard feelings or hardships while everyone is fucking barking that, election fraud. That's what I'm saying, Hannah. I'm saying we all need to take a chill pill. I mean, literally. And besides, has anyone ever thought, because Biden only got 1 term, that, if Biden gets presidency, Donald Trump can come back like Grover Cleveland and get a 2nd term? I mean, come on. It's not over to the fat lady things. And by the way, the DNC, they're already upset that Don Jr. and his girlfriend want to take over the RNC. That tells you right there there's something wrong. I mean, we're supposed to have a cabinet where people don't control these things, Look, Gail, let me give you a little secret about the country. No one gives a shit. Plain and simple. You got let me put it to you this way in easy Gail terms. You got the fucking Democrats, you got the fucking Republicans. Republicans are righteous people. The Democrats are freeloading moochers that don't want to do jack shit. And they expect the fucking government to cut them a stimulus check. They expect the government to give them PPP loans. They expect the government to give them unemployment. They expect the government to keep Medicaid for them, to be freeloading bums. And yet, the Republicans are the only party that's trying to save this nation. And yet they're being fucking boondoggled and swashbuckling and doing whatever behind enemy lines, and they're getting their ass kicked. So the best course of action is try to build some positivity by saying it's not over to the fat lady sings. I mean, look, the American people will sell their fucking country for money right now because they're all in the fucking hole. Have you seen the fucking latest fucking information where I've been going throughout the night on this while watching movies and reading things where they're like, oh yeah, you're a good dog. I love my dog. My dog's cool. He's awesome. That they said, and I quote, that everyone is so worried about fucking Christmas. They want their fucking stimulus now, and they figured Biden would have gotten it. Instead, Biden's not talking about it. They're now basically sitting there at a stalemate. Literally, they're all worried about that fucking $1,200 stimulus. I, on the other hand, said don't count on it. I mean, there's people out there saying, well, Biden's the president, where's our stimulus? And the Republicans are saying, we're not getting one. I mean, literally, everyone's fucking basing it off of Christmas. Oh, I mean, look at what I said the other day. I said there's going to be a lot of fucking voters that are going to vote Biden thinking they're going to get a stimulus check, and it'll be passed right after the election. But Let's look over the calendar timeline again. We don't know what's what anymore. I mean, literally, I'm not going to go dig up dead people voting for Biden. All I want to do is sit back, relax, drink a beer, and wait till the Supreme Court rules. In the meantime, we should be happy. However, as I was going to say, my inside sources for the Republican and Democratic parties contacted me and said that now that the election's over, that they might not give extended food stamps, so we all might be stuck with $16 next month. So we better prepare for that as well. Because new president, old president's going on his way out, new president doesn't know what he's doing, and that means food stamps will be stuck. However, they said food stamps might be basically upped, and bonus food stamps will be given until the 11th of December, and then everyone else gets shit on when there's no continuing resolution and the government shuts down. By the way, has anyone ever thought about the government? Everyone's worried about either the election or stimulus checks. Has anyone ever thought that the government can turn around and be shut down because no one can come to a continuing resolution on December 11th, which means no food stamps, no this, no that, no this. We're all screwed. We need to think outside the box right now, and that's what I've been doing. But I can't keep doing this over and over and over because no one listens. Plain and simple, no one listens. And yes, Hannah, you did hear your name. Hannah, since you basically popped in here, what is your opinion on the election? I haven't asked you yet anyways. What does your cousin Brad and Ivy think about it? I know my family's literally fucking depressed over it. Extra stout. What I want you guys to do, take it from me. Take a chill pill. Get stoned, get drunk, watch movies, do whatever, and just ride this fucking storm out. Sit there, and if you think the election hasn't been compromised, do what you have to. Complain about it. But problem is you all need to realize that it isn't over till the fat lady sings. And so we all have to hold up together to make this work. Oh, great. Got some more shit. I got more shit. You know, I could watch fucking Showtime while I'm talking to you guys. Look, I see Biden as an old man who's senile, maybe dementia, and Alzheimer's. I don't want Harris to be the president either, so I wouldn't vote it differently. But I will tell you outright that I am an American, and we all need to sit back and quit bitching about the election till the election is completely done. You got out there, you voted. Your vote counts. Now let the damn people do their job. And if they do find voter fraud, let them handle it. I mean, everyone is out for blood right now. And it's not making us all look good. It's making us all look like shit. And I, for one, am getting tired of it. Why do you think I basically don't want to do YouTube vids anymore? The election's over. Stimulus checks aren't coming. And the dog, move it, Boo. Come on. You're basically sitting on my plug, so I can't fucking move my... Thank you, Moppy. Good boy. Ugh, come on. What the hell is this? Hold on. Yeah, great. This is bullshit. Now they want to. See, in my opinion, Donald Trump turned around. He's not giving any special privileges for President-elect Biden. So, in my opinion, if you guys really want to know where I stand on the no money for the President-elect's office, I say good. I mean, like I said, until they basically certify that Biden is President-elect, he shouldn't get any fucking money. If he's got to live in his damn little shanty house and wait till fucking the election's over and everything worked out, then it's fine. But in the meantime, President Trump, in my opinion, is doing a damn good job of what he's doing to keep the damn republic together. And you know why he's doing it? I'll tell you why. Because no one realizes without Trump, we would go socialist. Plain and simple. And I'm not socialist. I'm more self-sufficient. I keep all my supplies restocked. I stay here. Fortunately, I send Chloe out to get what's needed and buy only what's needed. I'm surprised I don't become a Jewish person. I'm becoming very penny pinching and a miserly. And let me put it to you this way, Gail, if you're still with me. You said fraud is wrong. Yes, we know fraud's wrong. I mean, literally, if you committed fraud in your entire life and you got away with it, then you got to think about yourself. Do you feel happy that you frauded someone else? Then you think about that. How can Americans ever trust to have an honest election again if America does not stand up for what's right? Then they're no better than coming. Look, you said if American does not stand up, Americans don't stand up for anything. If it lines their pockets with money, if they basically get campaign promises, they're fine. I mean, let me break it down to you, Gail. The American people, as Pee Wee said, will sell themselves for money. Plain and simple. You think, the elections were rigged. Yet, think of it this way. The Democratic Party is doing everything they can to screw over the people. But at the same time, there's no stimulus for you, which means your grandkids might get like one Pokemon card each for Christmas. Whereas they're spending thousands of dollars on Christmas. And yet they don't give a shit. You can't sit there and stand up and say, I'm an American. I'm going to stand up. Your best course of action right now as an American is to stand up. Let your voice be heard. Contact the people that you elected as officials. Contact your state officials. Contact your voting county. Do whatever you have to. But at the same time, Gail, sit back, relax, have an ice cold beer, and wait for December 8th to come. Now, here's where I want to talk about the problem with the American people. American people thought a stimulus check was going to come early. Plain and simple. Never has. Why hasn't it? Well, let's just say here's how it plays out. Great. Let's just fucking go over to Google real quick to my where's my to-do thingy? Come on, man. Oh, here we go. Great. So I got all these fucking reminders, and yet, great. Oh well. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Look, everyone is worried about the major problems coming up, Gail. They don't give two shits about fucking standing up and saying, I don't give two shits about the election. You know what they're caring about? Retail therapy. Christmas time. The 27th of November is fucking Black Friday. The 30th of November is fucking Cyber Monday. Between now and Cyber Monday, what does that tell you? Everyone's going to be worried about their fucking Christmas. Now, Pee-wee and her husband said Christmas is going to be meager this year. That's fine. But there's a lot of people out there that have kids that don't want to sit there and say, I'm sorry, Jimmy, I couldn't buy you what you want. There's a lot of people out there that might just go ahead and give up their firearms and buy or pawn their firearms and sell them so they can fucking, plain and simple. Plain and simple. So, anyways, my beer is almost done. And so, I better give you guys the schedule once I figure out tomorrow's ferry travel. Find out if there's any problems with the boat. So, yeah, okay, mop. Oh, yeah. Where's the fucking Izzy at? That's the fucking thing. You got Yak and Sam is the okay, that's Fauntleroy. All right, that's cool. Bremerton, Bainbridge Island. Yeah. All right. I just love that one thing. Customers are limited to non-essential travel. So if you don't need to go, you don't need to go. And that's what they're fucking planning. So I better ask Chloe about her fucking when she's going, when her ticket expires. So we can go buy another ticket because she wants to go multiple days next week to go get fucking supplies. Okay, so the inner island boater leaving Fry leaves at 6:10 and gets in at Orkney at 7:20. And then the next one leaves at 8:25. So I guess tomorrow around 8 o'clock in the morning I will be. Hey, Chloe. Hold on a second, everyone. Hey, Chloe. We're going to talk for a second. Even though my video is still going, they get to see what Rita does on her pastime. I need another beer. You have an 8:25 boat or 11:30 boat, depending on when you want to ride.
I'll take the 8:30 something.
The 8:25 boat, leaving Fry.
Yeah.
So I got to ask you, as soon as you get quarters, I assume you're going to be riding on the boat on Friday. So Friday Hey, how about we try to do it on the Monday the 16th for your travel to Walmart?
Sure, because Friday 13th is about.
I don't like Friday the 13th. Do you?
It was just a show. It was Jason.
Yeah, but every time I see Friday the 13th fall on Friday the 13th, something bad always happens on Friday the 13th.
If it's a full moon that day, too. And it's October 13th. If October 13th falls on a Friday, right? It's October 13th, falls on a Friday, and it's a full moon, that you just got to worry about.
Anyways, the reason I was asking when you wanted to go to Wally World is I know you got to go twice this coming month. There's stockpiles. So I need you. You're going to go the 16th and the 17th then?
16th.
That's your first day or the second day?
First.
Fine, you're going the 16th. I need to know if your ticket's still good. And I wanted to get you another round because I know that cooler is not going to be holding up.
I'm going to look for my ticket, but I'm going to take my out first.
So, well, one of my moderators emailed me and says, I won't go into the beginning, right? But she agrees with me. Presidency is not something to worry about. You need to be laying back, smoke a bowl, making things, enjoy the great outdoors, and living life, watching movies, because we only got one life. And that's just how I feel about it when it comes to me. I mean, look, the good Lord turned around and stated, and I'm going to say this, God said, Jesus said, that if you love me, as well as, he said, if you've seen me, you've seen the Father. If you've seen the Father, you've seen me. Well, here you go. Paul said, if you have any heart for worldly possessions, you can't get into heaven. You're basically focused on worldly possessions. So think of it this way. You're focused on, oh yeah, voter fraud. That's something of this earth. Paul said it. Let me look it up, the scripture. I'm going to actually give it to you. Let me see. Here we go. All right. Let me go to a website. As a minister of God, I'm sorry, everyone. I have to preach while drinking a beer. And I hope Hannah supports me when I say it. There you go. All right. You guys ready? Let's do this. 1 Corinthians 2:6. Maybe this will comfort Hannah. Yet when I'm among mature believers, I do speak with words of wisdom, but not the kind of wisdom that belongs to this world or to the rulers of this world, who are soon forgotten. Corinthians 1:2-8. But the rulers of this world have not understood it. If they had, they would not have crucified our glorious Lord. Corinthians 1:7-31. Those who use the things of the world should not become attached to them, for this world as we know it will soon pass away. Ephesians 6:12. For we are not fighting against flesh and blood enemies, but against evil rulers and authorities of the unseen world, against mighty powers in this dark world, and against evil spirits in heavenly places. So put to death the sinful earthly things lurking within you. Have nothing to do with the sexual immorality or impurities, lust, and evil desires. Don't be greedy, for a greedy person is an idolater, worshiping the things of this world. So Christ has now become the high priest all over the good things that have come. He has entered that greater, more perfect tabernacle in heaven, which was not made by human hands, and is not part of this created world. John 2:15. Do not love this world, nor the things it offers you. For when you love the world, you do not have the love of the Father in you. For the world offers only a craving for physical pleasure, craving for everything we see, and pride in our achievements and possessions. These are not from the Father, but are from this world. And as we live in God, our love grows more perfect, so we not be afraid on the day of judgment, but we can face him with confidence because we live like Jesus here in this world. Has anyone realized Jesus never talked about politics much? He said, give unto Caesar what is Caesar, and give unto God what is God. And all the people who belong to this world worshipped the beast. They are the ones whose names were not written in the book of life that belongs to the Lamb who was slaughtered before the world was made. The beast you saw was once alive, but it isn't now, and yet he will soon come up out of the bottomless pit and go to eternal destruction. And the people who belong to this world, whose names were not written in the book of life before the world was made, will be amazed at the reappearance of this beast who had died. And by the way, I use the New Living Translation for you all. So, Hannah, what do you think of my preaching? If you love what's in the world, you don't have anything to be you. If you love what's in the world, then you don't have it in you to be with God. A lot of people, Hannah, has lost their ways when it comes to either Biden or Trump being the president. If you basically look at it, Jesus never once talked about politics. Hell, I bet people Google politics, they'll find out Jesus had nothing to do with politics. 14 minutes and my beer glass needs to be filled. Look, the best course of action to save someone from having a heart attack is not to worry about this shit and have a beer. Or as Hannah would say, have a bunny. Come here, Boom Boom. Come here. Mommy Chloe, your Mommy Chloe, which I bought you for Mommy Chloe. Actually, I got you free for Mommy Chloe. You know, there you go. Means that your brother's not here. So, with Moppy not here, you got free room in the house. So, does anyone want to say anything cool about the rabbit? Because the rabbit's more cooler than anything. And he makes everything go round. Hell, what if Jesus was a rabbit right now? Have you ever thought about that? What if Jesus was a rabbit right now? Hi. So, I do schooling Mondays and Wednesdays. And when I do my schooling, I usually keep this little guy on my shoulder. And that really changes everything at school. The teacher's more interested in the rabbit than the schoolwork. That helps me out immensely. And then sometimes they always joke and say, does Polly want a cracker? And I'm like, no, Polly does want a cracker. His name's Ebony. Oh, yeah. So I gotta, what do I gotta do tonight, huh? Watch movies? Oh, yeah. Watch little cartoons. We got the Pokemon show to watch tonight. I summon you, Ebichu. What do you guys think? You love my dog? And you love my bunny? Look at him. I'm a stone right now. Well, I'm with baby here. He's cute. Are you stoned, huh? Look at him. He just kissed me in my ear. If Pee-wee could see this right now, I think she would change from voters fraud to the bunny kissed me in the ear. I think she'd be more interested in why Ebony gave me a wet willy. Reminds me of my little Pokemon game where Pikachu rides on the shoulder. It said it's Ebichu. Hey, Ebichu. There he goes again. What, Willie? Come here. Come here. What is it, little Ebichu, huh? Oh. So I guess you guys didn't like my sermon. Well, I guess that makes me sad. I could just email Hannah the rest of the night. I won't watch movies. What do you say, huh? So we blow this popsicle stand. We got 8 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. And then we got schooling to do. And then we got more spreadsheets to do the rest of the week. Apparently, your mama wants to go out and stuff. So maybe we'll take hold on a sec.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, what's the weather like for the next week?
Tomorrow through Monday and Friday Harbor, highs will be around 46, while lows will be around 40. Tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy. Thursday through Monday, it'll be rainy most of the time, but on Saturday it'll be partly cloudy.
Yeah. Hold on. Wednesday, cloudy. Thursday, rain. Friday, rain. Saturday, sunny. Great. So I get to listen to the bitch fest of you people telling me the weather's going to be fucking shitty because you son of a bitches want to tell me that it's going to rain the next 10 days. Oh, well. So, you know what? Oh, you kiss my nose now. Oh, yeah, there he goes. He's kissing my nose. You guys get a first-rate video of Ebony eating my nose. Yeah, I think because of the fucking weather, the way it is, everyone, I think that's why the fucking water is fucking cold. I don't think it's the tank. I think it has to do with how the water travels through the walls in the basement to catch the, to wherever. Which reminds me, I need to basically reset my thing, so my desktop, so I could sit back and relax and watch some TV while Chloe cleans the ebony cage and I enjoy a movie, which I'm about to do. Since the comments petered out and Hannah can email me as much as possible. I wanted to have a few beers tonight before I relax the night away with dinner, because once I'm done with dinner, it's a different story. So I guess my Bible stuff is not good. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well, you know what? I found it out, so. There he goes again. Every hour on the hour, Donald J. Trump keeps sending me, you need to give me your money so I could win the election. I ain't giving anyone money. I didn't donate to Biden, and I surely hell ain't going to donate to Trump. To me, I am waiting for news on stimulus, not on the election. Well, the election maybe, but that's only because I'm sitting on my ass telling you guys to take a chill pill and relax. You guys make us all look like idiots. Always worrying about this or that. Better data. Yes, Admiral. Have you found that pre-order thing yet, or do I need to send Ambassador Hannah from Pot? Well, what was the Council Troy? What was from Ambassador Hannah from? She's from Potville Prime, Admiral. Potville Prime. Send a message to Potville Prime. I think I'd have more entertaining there than anything. But Admiral, the logical answer is you can't find that game. It's not available for pre-order. Yeah, I know. I figured as soon as those other games are in a pre-order, they would do it, but no. Of course, all these other people are, did you check on your game? Yeah, it was like 3-day priority is what they're sending, I think. Anyways, look this over. Look over the beers. Chloe got one, I got two. After this, I just wanted a couple. And smile as I got a lot done. Where's my bottle opener? And then, hopefully, she can get the recycling done so we can actually get things moving along.
The mic's off.
Thanks. I don't want the mic on. That American President thing movie was great. I could always watch that one movie, my American President with what's his name? That wasn't bad. Dave's not bad either, but I don't want to rent Dave. And My Fellow American's pretty badass too, but tell you what I was thinking, honestly, everyone. Comes to the election, right? I'm minding my own business with the election, and I'm waiting for the announcement. President Trump wins. Chloe's outside, so said nothing. Dragged out, coronavirus, whatever crap. I turned around and I was like, what the fuck? At that point, I was watching movies and everything else about presidents and trying to get through my stuff. Instead, I'm sitting here panicked, paranoid, worried. Literally worried. Like, oh, yeah, it reminds me. My commander messaged me, so I better find out what Commander Jess wants. Whoops. You know what? I'm going to try contacting the place again since you guys are not even commenting right now. This is I want to see if there's a laundry delivery service. I can get my laundry done. Bedside, here we go. Let's just go here then. Get a quote. Yeah, here we go. On a quote. So, I got to call him then. So, I'll call him in the morning. Yep. Because, yeah, exactly. That's what I think, Hannah. You are beautiful, girl. You know that? Really beautiful. By the way, between you and I, Hannah, I don't think I'm going to have to order that laptop anytime soon. One, Chloe hasn't even done anything in like 12 fucking days. Literally. Lazy son of a bitch, you know? I mean, literally. I sent her to get dipped. She's like, oh, I'm going to clean. She broke all the boxes down, but she won't retire the boxes or recycle them. Told her clearly. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. Let me see this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Bunny with a pot pipe. That is cool. Yeah. Anyways, I just love those pics that she just sent. Bunny with a pot pipe. Anyways, I know you're not religious, Hannah, but I have to share that with people because think of it this way: it's more of a reassurance, that God turned around and basically said, if you worship the things of this world, then you're not part of the world, then you're not part of God. Well, think of how many people worship Donald Trump love, and then they turn around and they're like, better get the dishwasher prepared for the next match. Yeah, hopefully it's working. Oops. Oh yeah, it worked just fine. Guess he overloaded it so it couldn't work properly. Alright, let's steam out and load it up again. All that stuff will be in the dishwasher in no time, running itself. That just leaves me to either get meat flavored Twinkies, which everyone knows is corn dogs, or if you want to smoke some pot, no, I don't. Yeah, I'm a bunny. I like food. I gave you food today. Keep knocking it over. Your mom's got to clean this so I can get in here. So I'll be putting my movie in soon. You already have one what? Bunny with a pot? I already have one. Are you drunk? Sound drunk. I was talking about religion to basically open up the people are doing what they're doing and worshiping Trump. I said in an email, so everyone can hear me, probably get my ass handed to me by Brad and Ivy, but I told Hannah That me and her would be perfect together. We always like the outdoors. Hell, a 2-person bicycle would be great for me and Hannah. Get a little trailer to tow it with, and we tow Moppy around too. Or are you talking about a rabbit? Because I've never heard you say you own a rabbit. Now there's a rabbit with a pot pipe. So I'm saying, or is that a bong? Bong and pot pipe are two different things. Hold on a sec. I'll check on Commander. There we go. Commander said, oh, no, Commander didn't say anything. What the fuck are you squabbling about? Well, you have what? You're not answering. What, you have a wifey? You have me? You have the bunny? You got Ebony? What? What are you talking about? Mm. Mm. Yeah. So I don't talk to my family much. Oh, great. What do we got here? Let's see. So I was asking my commander who works with me about, we're talking about the election. And you know him, he worries about me. He wants me to wear my sexy silver top because he likes how I show my boobs off. No, no, no. You missed the point, my darling love. I said Chloe didn't clean for fucking 2 weeks almost. 2 weeks. She's in her room worried about the fucking election going her way so bad that she turns around and she got her wish that Biden won. Now she wants to make sure Biden gets a seat and becomes president. In the meantime, she's so damn worried she won't clean. And I said to you, my darling love, let me show you. Let me show you. We're talking about that laptop she's going to earn for cleaning, right? Well, what's the point to buy a new laptop, love? What's the point of buying a laptop, love, if she isn't cleaning for 2 weeks? That's what I said. No cleaning, no laptop, which means more money for pot. See where I'm going with this, love? She's so worried that the election's going to fail that she doesn't want to clean right now. So, hold on a sec, princess.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, how many days until Christmas?
December 25th, 2020 is in 45 days.
Shit, I remember when it was 191 days. Cool. All right, so let me see about that
The mic's off.
Christmas app. Colin UK. No, you may not have any $100 bills, Colin. Welcome, by the way. I'm trying to install an app on my tablet phone since I had used only whatever. What was that fucking Christmas app I had? There we go. Christmas Countdown. That's what I want. Here we go. Is this the one I was looking for? Yep, here we go. This is the one where it sings. Yeah, that's what I want. Christmas gift app. Yeah, install that fucking thing. Christmas coming. Christmas is almost around the corner, and I, for one. All right, cool. There we go. Let's see if this is what I'm looking for. Turn my thing on. There we go. 44 days. You see, there's what Christmas is. Do, 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 do. Excuse me for a minute. No. I don't want hugs, dude. No hugs. The coronavirus, bad. Very bad. I don't want coronavirus. Sorry to say. Hugs, bad. Very bad. Definitely bad. But I am looking to buy a big, beautiful, beautiful laptop. And maybe some gaming stuff. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to look for something. Excuse me, Curtis. Oh, hello, Santa. What can I do for you? Where the fuck is my hat? I can't deliver around the sleigh. I can't run around as a fleet admiral and have my hat like this. Where is it? Your Santa hat went missing? Look, the other hat I can't wear because everyone thinks I'm a fucking dipshit when I wear this that says, once a Marine, always a Marine. And this is only because my dad was a jarhead. So I wear this once in a while and people throw shit fit. So where is my Santa cap? I've been delivering Christmas presents as long as you were born, Curtis. By the way, did you send Gabby out to get some? I sent Dasher out to get some Brazilian stout beer. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Where's my hat, by the way? Right here. So, has anyone seen the Naughty Nice list? Hey, look, I got a Christmas catalog again from LL Bean. Let's look and see what LL Bean has. And I get to drink my beer at the same time. And if anyone asks, that's a rabbit in a cage. So, have any Christmas ideas? I want to give coffee to everyone for Christmas. Yeah, too much money for Christmas wreath. Ooh, here we go. What do you think, Hannah? Get a couple flannel shirts for Chloe? That might be good. Ooh. Where's the fucking one with the hoodie? Oh, I saw this really cool hoodie thing I was thinking of buying Chloe. I could see you wearing one too, Hannah. I'll send you the link to it in the email. Because I'm all big in Christmas. How you doing, Colin? How's the United Kingdom, by the way? Here you boys and girls are in lockdown mode. Ooh. Do we have anything that looks nice? Ooh, that looks good. That green one looks badass. Hooded jacket. Yeah, hooded jacket. Ooh, that looks badass. Dude, how much is the vest, man? Dude, the chart's too much. It's like Orvis. Oh, well. I'm looking for Christmas ideas. Yeah, that's great. I do think I sent you a picture. You sent me a picture, my love, of a bunny with a pot pipe. Those pot pipes are cool, by the way. Father-in-law's got one of those dab pipes and the torch. He was bitching me last night how he can't get it to work properly. I'm like, duh, you smoke so much stuff, you don't know how to do it, dab pipe. Ooh. Wrinkle Fairy Kennebunk sports shirts. They're in flannel. I was hoping to find out if they had the coziest flannel pajamas ever. Here we go. I want a robe and the sleeping pants. You see, this is what Chloe needs to look for. She's always, what do you want? She knows I got holes in my jammies. Now that is cool. Even the nightshirt's cool in flannel. Flannel's really awesome, you know. Yeah, well, you know. I'm halfway through this book. And I'm still looking for ideas for Christmas. Ooh. Those look good if you want a warm coat. I've been complaining about coats anyways. I hear LL Bean's not bad, but I also hear hey, Judy. Santa? Has anyone ever heard what happened to Eddie Bauer? I haven't heard of Eddie Bauer in a while. I see all this crap for LL Bean, but what about Eddie Bauer? We can look for it online. Look at that. Water bottles. I don't want a water bottle. Black Gray Lantern? Yeah, I don't know. Duffel bags. No, I'm not interested. I hear LL Bean does something with fishing. Look at that! Look at that picture! Look at that! Oh, look at the little doggy! Little doggy! Yeah, I still warm up. Ooh, a lightweight tote that looks like a giant grandma purse. And it's in flannel. That'd be perfect for Hannah. And the price is good too. Hannah might get a flannel tote for Christmas. Ooh, there we go. What we got here? Fatwood fire starter. The advent calendar, and then they got some embroidered something or other doodads. Yep. Come on, peeps. I'm still working here. Ooh. Flannel sheets. Flannel bedding. So they're charging $120. Now $140 for the sheet set, and thing is you need to fucking make sure you get one that's deep pockets. That's our pillow top mattress. I know that because that's what I found on Amazon. Little pepper. No, a picture of me in a flannel long sleeve button up little pupper. Yeah, little pupper. No, I didn't see you in a shirt yet. Didn't see another picture of that yet. You do look pretty damn good though, Hannah. Hey, there's a nice warm robe right there. It's got a hood over it. The Wicked Plush robe. What do you think of this, Hannah? Now that looks cool for women. And we are women. That would be perfect to lounge around in our cabin all day with the wood stove going. Ooh, look at that. That looks badass too. It's a one with a hood. Dude, this is cool. And it's a sleepwear. You got a hoodie to go do it. Look at that. Doesn't that look cool, man? You got the hood and everything right there. I mean, that is just so badass. So you see, this is stuff that says, buy it for Christmas time. People will be warm. And this is better than fucking talking about politics, too. Because the politics are boring me and draining me. Little pupper. Yeah, little pupper in a bag. Hey, this looks cool. Line for Supreme Comfort. I want that green one. That definitely that green one. And it's not bad price too. $79. That's, I'm gonna check Eddie Bauer real quick too soon. Hey, that looks pretty cool too for that. I'm surprised Chloe didn't look at this. Yep, so the Christmas thing came and closed. But where's the fly fishing rod? Alright, let's go over to Eddie Bow real quick. And I never thought I would be happy to hell. Did he actually go out of business? No, Eddie Bauer's still around. All right, so we got LL Bean here. Fuck that. All right, let's see what we need. Need women's clothing. Let's see, you got dresses, outer jackets, pants, sheets, sleep, sweaters. Let's see, bedding. Here we go. I want to look at bedding real quick. I don't want to go through 804 crappy things. I want fucking, dude. You know, they got 130 shithole things I gotta go through. You know what? I'll just go through Amazon. It'll be cheaper. All right, let's look at Eddie Bauer. You got gear, pets, accessories. Oh, they got tents. Let's do tents, sleeping bags, backpacks, technical packs, duffels. All right, where the fuck do they have that? Oh, well, whatever. Blankets and throw. Hold on, home. Sheets and pillowcases, comforters, pillows, blankets and throws, sheets and pillowcases and comforters. Should be able to figure something out, right? Let's see. Eddie Bowers has got some. All right, so it's a pretty crappy. Dude, that ain't cool. You know what? I'm gonna look for some on Amazon real quick. This Eddie Bauer stuff doesn't look too bad, but still doesn't look too great. I was looking over. There's this place in Wisconsin, I think it was. Everyone, I know I'm not drunk, not yet, anyways. And they sell backpacks, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, there's a camp blanket that rolls up. That's pretty damn cool. Now, 8 items there. Here we go. So we got flannel pillowcase set. Yeah, see. Mountain plaid comforter sham set. Dude, Eddie Bowers is kind of expensive, but I'm trying to find. Yeah. All right. So Eddie, I already looked at it better. Fuck that. Every time there we go, outdoor equipment. We want camping and hiking and fishing. There we go. All right, so let's see. I want sleeping bags. That's what I was like. Where's sleeping bags? Yeah, it doesn't look too appealing. Don't they have anything better for me? As a woman, I'm entitled to all right, cool. So we go over here to lowest to highest. Let's see, cheapest fly rod from LLB. That looks really nice. This one looks cool. Oh, that's 2-piece. Fuck that. I don't want fucking 4.5 feet, bro. There we go, 4-piece. $150. Sounds like my damn cup of tea. And it looks nice too with the fucking wood. And yes, I do have a problem with wood. Yep. And I bet you I can get it cheaper without, whatever. So, but the wood sells me every time, you know that? Like this one. There we go. So let's just look over this one. Oh yeah, too damn short, man. For the price, I ain't paying it. What do we got here? 8'6", 6 weight. 7'6", 9'8". Oh yeah, that's nice to know. What do you guys got there? Wood spacer. I just love that. Wood spacer. Well, what happened to, the wood spacer looks nice. The price doesn't look too bad. It's made in China anyways. It's still, yeah, I can see myself doing something like that. So, anyways, I'm going to go over to Cabela's real quick because, well, you guys are probably sitting there thinking, drink your beer and shut up. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And at the same time, I'm looking for camping info. See, I got this crappy idea before I go to Amazon that I'm looking for. Nope. And then I want to go and see if I can use the 36 to a page. That leaves me 3 pages. Load high, which is great because I'm looking for something special. And then I'm going to go down here and look for it. I used to have one that was Coleman a long time ago. Man, that was nice. So we're already at $79. So let's see if we can crank it up a bit price-wise. Hey, Mop, what's up, Bo? Airflow airbed. I had an airbed once. Thing was miserable. I was glad to be home in my own bed. You know, my family knew it means well, but the airbed was just. Wow, we're already on page 3, and I still can't find what I'm looking for. Well, time to go to Amazon. There you go. We'll just put this in, see if I can pull it up. There you go. Yeah, right. So I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, that's not bad if you want to pay $49 for it. But I need something that will keep me toasty in the wintertime.
I might go to bed early so I can get up.
So you want to skip dinner tonight then? That sounds good to me, man. I don't know what we're having for dinner. I'm supposed to clean the damn kit thingy so I can get into the freezer again.
All right, give me about 10 minutes. I'll get some.
See, it's her. Nope. Guess there is none. They discontinued that a long time ago, it seems. There we go. This seems good. $65. Got a rating of whatever. There we go. That works. That might be what I'm looking for 65. Yep. So you guys are probably wondering, what the fuck is she talking about? Well, I was talking about a sleeping bag. See, I thought about buying one of those double-person sleeping bags, you know? Put it on my bed and then sleep in it. Then I have an easier time. You know? And it works. And we all are happy-go-lucky people. There we go. Queen size XL lightweight waterproof. It works. Oh yeah, they're like, yeah, I did right. You know what? I'm gonna go look up Google real quick because I'm tired of them telling me. You know. There you go. No, that's the thing I'm looking for. There we go. See, 40 degrees to 20 degrees, double wide sleeping bag. You see that? That works right there. It's $100. If you get one of those, you can basically put it on your queen size bed and sleep on it. And then you don't have to worry about, you know, other things. You can just stay nice and toasty in there all winter, you know. So that's what I was looking for. I know Hannah hasn't emailed me or messaged me about double bag sleeping bags. See if I can find it, Cabela's. go. Haha, there we go. Still have that open, so. I'm looking for a double sleeping bag. Side by side double sleeping bags to 0 degrees. There we go. You see that works. Then you just pay $140 or 65, and I had a sleeping bag when it was Christmas time. It was great. My mom got me one of these double sleeping bags. So I was looking for something, that's cool. It's got the Browning logo. Yeah, that looks pretty badass too. Get $10 off first person. Yeah, whatever, dude. I got my ideas. Now I just gotta see about people's recommendation. I didn't say anything about as in a woman I'm entitled to. That I know of. Curious as what you had to say. When I was younger, I had a double bag sleeping bag. I thought about putting one on my bed. All right, sleeping in it. It's cheaper. But anyways, I think that's what I was saying. I mean, literally, I wasn't saying much. I was looking at Christmas ideas, and I was looking at ideas for Chloe, and I don't even know what I was saying about entitlements. I'm not really entitled to anything. I just live. Now, the bunny's entitled to his food because he's a bunny. As a woman, I'm entitled to. No. I don't even remember what I was thinking. As a woman, I'm entitled to maybe peace and quiet. Which reminds me, that one damn movie that Poppy messaged me about. He's like, oh, you need to rent it. Well, I better go find out what it's going to cost me. He wants me to rent it on. Hey, I wonder if I can put this in. I love Quigley Down Under. No, maybe I was talking about that Duluth Pack. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Duluth Pack. There's a place that makes backpacks. I was always thinking about buying one. It's like shop that. They have all these holiday gift bags, and I was like, no, that's pretty cool. As long as it's not too expensive. Let me see packs. The outdoor pack is what I want. Hey, they got a canoe pack now. That looks cool. And a lifestyle pack. Sounds good to me. Let's see. This is called the outdoor packs. We sort that by price. No, can't do it. Oh well, let's see. $280 for the Wander. That sounds like a cool name. I'll take the Wander. It looks really cool. And that one's called the Rambler. It's not as big as that one. I'll take the Wanderer. All right, so I could always afford one of those. Let me look at this. This looks really cool. You can choose your own color. That's cool. So, canoe packs. The original 60 liter, the food pack 64 liter. I'll take the 64 liter. That's cool. Hey, they got an 84 liter that's pretty damn badass. The only difference is number 3 utility. The 79 Monarch. Damn, I can afford $600. 47 liter and 79 liter. I'll take the 79 liter. Thank you. I gotta see that Monarch. That is cool. $600. And then I want to look at this one too. The 84 liter. For every time. I can't remember. There you go. Olive drab. That's cool. Waxed khaki. Canoeing portaging, field hiking, and foraging. So it's a special backpack that holds all your crap. Sounds good to me, man. What do we got here? We got this one, which is the utility bag. Or to receive payments of Klarna. Sounds good to me, man. Here you go. The food. I already looked at this. Oh, wait. Lifestyle packs. Here we go. Oh, yeah. If you want to pay $250. Well, there's the Wanderer again. That's cool. Oh, well. I guess that's cool enough. Talking about sleeping bags, and then, I'll check eBay for a second. Try and finish this beer. Let me see. Do we have it still available? Oh, yes. Letter openers. I was looking for one of those. And I don't want that. But that is cool. That is cool too. These are little presents I could buy myself. All right. Let's look. Yes, let's look. Hey, what up, Chloe?
Not much.
Let's see. This guy's in California, and he's got a nice little letter opener I was thinking about. So, what are you up to? Cleaning the cage. That means I gotta go and do something myself soon.
Just pick something out. I don't care what you pick out. Not in the time to choose right now.
Yeah, you mean pick Moppy out, you mean, or Boon Boon?
I mean, pick, well, you do that, but pick something to eat.
To eat? Yeah, I know. That's why you wanted me to get it. So my question to you is right now, besides me getting ready to use the bathroom, is is that cage, the spare cage open up for him?
It will be.
It will be? Okay.
Let me just get it.
I'll grab him. Ready to go, Booner? Mama's cleaning the cage, and I get to be online while I'm going in the freezer. And we're going to get rid of all those poop pellets you have.
Put your
Hi.
cage here.
Say hello. Hello, everyone. So Hannah sent me a nice picture.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a rabbit smoking a
Cool.
pot pipe.
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay.
All right, make sure to get it so it doesn't leak. Get in there, Boone, man. Well, there you go. Oh, come here. You're so loved. You're so loved. No, you're loved.
Yeah, I commented on that one guy's page saying that. Yeah, I was like, he must have lost touch with reality when he was saying Trump won. I'm gonna be a 46th president, 2024. Like, there's that McIntosh guy who keeps saying he's the next president. He claims he's a time traveler.
At least it didn't leak that much. Are we changing the blanket finally? Because it's all saturated?
Probably not. I don't have anything else.
Fine. Fine. Let me get the paper towels and the
anything?
Windex. Huh?
You have anything?
I don't know. We might have a thing. A couple hospital gowns we could put under it. What do we got here? What do we got here? Heavy duty citrus degreaser. Is that all we fucking have? Yeah, you know what? This might just have to work temporarily. It's like what every. Yep, you guys get to see me work for once, getting into our freezer here, where we usually keep all the chow hidden so we can, and then when I get into it, and then I go, alright, and then I'll wash my hands because the freezer will be completely and thoroughly clean. So when I get in there, whatever's in there, I gotta use the restroom. Anyway, Chloe, of course, is cleaning the Boon Boon cake. So, there we go. Don't know where the other crap is, so I just use this. It's alright. Little zip, and that works. We'll wash it in the hands. And then I will... Oh. There we go. Wash hands, take pee, and then I'll get into the freezer and see what we got in there that's edible. Because Chloe doesn't want fucking whatever I want to eat. She's basically the dictator that tells me what I can eat, what I can shit, what I can wash. Haha. Oh, flavored corn dogs, I bet. Turkey's in there. More salad bows. All right, so we're doing quite well. So, okay, now I'm going to get into the freezer. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Ebs. Hey, everyone. Let's pull that out there. All right, so let's see what we got here. Got some chicken. That's good. Got a little chicky. Chicken dishes. There we go. Got some ice there. Let's see what else we got here. Lamb stew. More pecans. More lamb stew. Some whatever. Ramen. Let's grab some wings. Got some wings. Get some wings. Here we go. I can restructure a few things. Got some wings. There we go. Have my wings. Yeah. There we go. Chloe's gonna want some of that. I paid for them. Come here. I want wings too. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got some ribs here. I don't know what else Chloe wants. I know she was bitching about fucking corn dogs, but...
Two hospital gowns. Do you have them?
Yeah, there's hospital gowns in the bedroom, but I'm not ready yet, man. Still trying to see what we need here. More hamburger here. See what else we got in the bottom here. Leftover rack of lamb. Gonna eat it all and clean it up for soup. Lamb heart. Oh, that's cool. Shrimp from a gumbo. Trying to find out where those other stuff is. See, I got the turkey in here somewhere, I think. There's some more ribs. Some lamb heart. This is a ribeye steak. Sounds good to me, man. I'll put that in the other freezer. Can't go without a little pork slice, side pork. Put that in the other freezer. More foods for cooking for later. Got some of this. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, frozen shrimp. Trying to get to the fucking bottom of this. You know. More chicken. Whole bunch of lamb. I'll make room for those. Lamb stew. Chicken. Sounds good to me, man. Alright, so let's just move these. Do the bottom and we'll be good to go. Once I restack everything, of course. This will tell us exactly what we need to know. That's beef ground. Put that somewhere else. Alright, so we got some Salisbury steaks in here. We got some ground beef. Some wings. Okay, that I can pull out later. Alright, so let's just got some pork chops here, some pork, more chicken. This is going to be easy to flow through now. Halibut. Yep. More shrimp. Haha. More chicken. All right. Alright, so the bacon can go there. Goat shanks. Alright, cool. Got some goat here. Might be a good meal to make tomorrow night. Alright, cool. So, now, so then, some more bacon. Ugh. All right. Now I close, and then I ask Chloe specifically, after I check around, just see where. Oh, and I missed one. See, this is why I look. All right, now. What? Where's this case? Why? Didn't you say you needed something?
I couldn't find the gallons.
What? Down to here?
What is it? What is it? I'm looking at it right now.
All right, here's what I have. I can always put that back, but that needs a wash. Okay, so here it is. Turkey's on the top, fries, bacon, plenty of hamburger, ribs, your loose stuff that you need to eat, like your lamb
I'll
tongue.
eat it.
And then in here, since you demanded I move stuff over, chicken wings for wings, found some halibut for you.
Cool.
And got some chicken for my chicken dishes. And then here's our meat-flavored corn dogs. And then this is all we have left in Salisbury. So I think...
Take a bag of fries. I'll have fries later.
Which ones do you want? Extra crispy or golden fries?
I'll go with the
Yeah, 2 bags of crispy and one
go with the golden fries.
All right.
Well, actually, extra crispy. Those extra crispy. Alright. We're going to use this for the cage.
Fine. Do what you wish.
Well,
I moved everything and transported everything.
Yeah.
So there you go. There we go. And as you all know, the freezer is open once in a while. Let's see. All good. I was just curious. Hey, guys. Hopefully you're still around. Had to clean the freezer tonight. Yeah. Dude, it kind of sucks. Best Buy is not sending me, the new MacBook Air is here. Oh, there he is. I was worried about my little arugula bun. He's just sitting right there. It's like, just waiting for Chloe to come back with whatever it needs. You guys probably think of me as a stupid moron, with trying to get things moving along. But you know what? It also depends on. So, you guys, still with me? What's up? Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck are you squabbling about now? I should be like, bitch. Let me have my fucking beer. Shut up. Ooh, the fuck is it? Damn it! Oh yeah, there we go. She-male. Actually, it's a boy dressed as a girl wearing pantyhose. That's what it is. They should nickname them the she-males. What the fuck, no? Oh yeah. So, anyways, my roommate, basically, or not roommate, my cousin said the reason we're having problems. Let me have my damn beer, dude. This ain't cool. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up some movie or something for school. Anyways, people ask me all the time, how long does it take to clean the bunny cage? When you do it, what do you do? Well, let me tell you, when I clean the bunny, or when Chloe cleans it, this is my chance to do my job, which is get into the freezer here and grab some chow. So anyone needs to know, I got some ribs, and I got some leg of lambs, and I got a turkey, which needs to be eaten up this month. Might as well use it for Thanksgiving, I guess. So, anyways, found some more steak, found some bacon, found some more bacon. I'm fucking stoked. So, you guys want to know what my cousin said before my beer gets cold? I said, we were talking about a couple mods. And she says, this is a terrible election year, probably worst I can ever remember. To see you support Joe and that hoe, and makes me not want to watch either. I don't support Joe. Everyone knows this. All right. All right, so let me just finish. makes me not want to watch either. People are either for or against. No middle ground on this election. Well, there is middle ground. So I get their frustration. That's why I refuse to watch you right now. But yeah, I can totally see you getting hives from stress. That's what I have. I have hives, if you guys didn't know. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to talk to me or watch me because she thinks I'm, oh, well, when you're let it stress. I'm not stressing. Give me my beer, though. Ugh. All right. So I cleared up everything. Is there anything on there? Nope. So I got to figure out dinner tonight. While there you go. There you go. See, my beer is good and the bunny's good. And anyways. So anyways, Chloe wanted French fries. I guess I'll figure out some. I can always have the fries too with dinner. A little ranch dressing with it.
Go.
Oh, cool. Here. Let's see. What about the thing we laid on the bottom?
Well, I'll get it out and you put it on there.
Okay. So we got some Salisbury steaks for a while. There goes Boom Boom.
I gotta go out first.
Sure. I'll take care of this then.
Water bottles on dead.
Whoops. Hold on. Okay. There we go. That's about right. Move it a little bit this way. Okay. All right. Now I just need to find Boo Boo's water bottle, which I'm going to here, and hopefully it didn't leak. Okay. All right. Boom Boom. Wanting to move in again. Come on, Boom Boom. Hi. Come here. No. This bunny is not for you to hurt or eat. He is my child. Hello, Boom Boom. Come on, go on in. There we go. Alright. So I guess you want to chew on a poo pad, huh? Alright. I'll go wash my hands because we are. All of that. And you're like, oh yeah. Smart. What about this cage? Going a little macaroni while he's eating, and you fell for it. There we go. And so, anyways. Well, Chloe didn't really clean it. She just cleaned the cage. When she cleans the cage, that's when I activate the freezer and restock. Fortunately, because it's November 10th, we're just holed up here with too much supplies. So, and my beer needs to be well filled. Hi, hi. Look at him. Isn't he cute? He's chewing it. All right, send out a pic real quick. Email, cute. Yeah, I just sent a picture out of Ebony. I got a perfect picture. Sent it out on Instagram. So a couple of my family members can see my bunny's happy. So in about a week or so, I mean, what is it, Grumpy? You didn't earn anything. No, you don't get anything. Mucho, mucho. I get my bureau. Yes. So you guys can see here, this is what I put in here. Put corn dogs in, Salisbury steaks. Corn dogs, Salisbury steaks will be eaten first. Leaves us French fries and these to eat. Once these are eaten, that leaves Chloe with more chicken. Actually, I got the chicken. And then these fish things here for her. So, anyways, hold on a second. Oh man, that sucks. trying to be funny, you know. Oh well. So, Mom, what's up? What's up? Santa, did you get your wife, Miss Hannah Claus, a Christmas present? Nope, she's not sending me anything. I ain't sending her anything. You know, I was thinking if I had her address, Judy, that I would get her a box of chocolate truffles from Aileen. Let them ship it to her. But I don't know what the temperature is there. She said anything under 70 degrees. She prefers 50. She would ship chocolate truffles. Look at him. Oh, yeah. He's just my baby. You guys are probably wondering what picture I sent my family. I'll show you. It was perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Or how about this one? So, anyways, you know. So, is there any other options for Hannah? There you are. I'm Jared, dude. Any other ideas? Ah, there you are. So you got everything cleaned up?
Yeah.
Good.
Cook whenever you want.
Well, I was just gonna say, you know,
You can start my fries if you want. Or I can start them.
you have two hands. You can cook them yourself. That's not gonna
What do
be
you
the
want your
dishwasher.
dinner?
Well, it depends on what I'm having.
Why don't you have Sal's?
No, I'm not waiting an hour.
Meat Twinkies?
Well, you can have meat Twinkies and fries for dinner. They got to be eaten up anyways.
Right.
And by the way, the access right now, we look like we have approximately, give or take, without the boxed inventory, since you don't know, we're good till fucking December, at least on chow.
Alright, awesome.
Depends on if you want mac and cheese or whatever, you know. So, you got any ideas? Well, no, you're not getting it to ride in the sleigh, you miserable mutt. I am a miserable Santa mutt. Take your time. Ha! I got laptop because I cleaned the bunny cage. You know, the laptop is just something Chloe will always try to attain, but won't do it. She won't clean her room, clean the office, clean the bathroom. I can't even fix the toilet because of her. And that is why I am looking at, I don't know, running the U.S. Senate as majority leader. What do you think, Chuck? I could always hire the toilet repairman to fix it, but a pastrami sandwich would be better. Rita's going through so much, and yet she's got so much to do. I think it's funny. No, I am not stopping. I am like the nuclear bomb going off right now while watching Cartoon President. Deal with it, honey pie. Melania. Hannah's my Melania. Let's see. What else could I get her? Yeah. The bag of dog bones. Is that how you see her? She said stop. I ain't stopping. She didn't explain why. See, Hannah's on a pot-induced happiness, but she doesn't know when she says stop because she doesn't explain why she's stopping. See, I'm on my beard. I'm thinking about Dip, and I'm thinking about movie, and I'm thinking about why he needs a haircut. But I'm also trying to think about Christmas presents. You know, they say women are hard to buy for. You know, you didn't touch your reviews yet. When are you going to get to those? Let me see what I can do here. Alright. Let's see, is this what I think it is? Yeah. Alright. So I tell Hannah explains that I gotta go to work, you know, with this. Alright, so let's go look up There we go. There we go. Haha, there we go. See? Perfect. Now I just need a red pen. There we go. Dude, this guy's got too much. He looks too damn small, man. Oh, it's a wide lens. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that seems cool. Great. We got a new one. Alright, hold on. Alright, so this is cool. Alright, guys got this one too. Gee, this guy's gonna fucking smoke me, I guess. Alright, so 24 is a wide lens. I don't care about compatibility. So does it explain what this is for? Didn't say what it's for. You know what? I'll just move along to the next one. Because the faster I get these reviews done, the faster I can watch TV. And since no one's messaging me, this is a good time to finish this up. Alright, cool. This guy's got one of those too. Damn. I'm on a roll, man. Get a few of these a day, I'll be fucking gold. Okay, so that's a macro. Alright, so they're saying this is a good one and that one. Alright, hold on. What about this one? I don't know. Alright, see, this guy's bad mamma jamma now. Alright, so we know this is wide zoom. Yeah. And this one's good. And these are macro lenses. Oh yeah, that's a zoom lens, I believe. Alright, cool. We're all the way down to the pot now. Alright, let's see what this one does. This is a wide lens, right? Ultra wide lens. Sounds good to me, man. I think I already have that one, so I'll look it up. But anyway, sounds good to me, right? Hold on. Alright, let's see. This guy got this too. Oh yeah, this guy's bad, man. Alright, so this is a wide lens. This is another wide lens. This is a macro. Perfect lens here, and then this one. Let's see. Yeah. Originated, yada, yada, yada. Okay. All right. So this one here is another star. Perfect. Yeah, pricing right too. Right on. All right. Sounds good to me. All right. So this page will be fucking done in no time. This is my job. Oh yeah, and this was perfect, I think. So let's just go click, 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 click. All right, and this is ultra wide lens. All right, so we're down to this guy is badass. I love how he just fucking sticks it out there and says, "Here you go." I get this. So how is this? Sweet. This thing is badass. It sounds perfect to me, man. That just leaves me with one more to review. All right. All right, we're done. The rest of them I can just. Oh no, I'm not done. But yeah. All right. So that just leaves me with one more to go, and then I get to switch over to the next brand. All right. See, and this is something I have to do before I relax for the night. All right, that's fun. I just got that one too. Seems perfect. All right, so this project's done. Just got to flip this page over here, flip over that. I could always print out a new fresh page of that, but what's the point, right? All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, better check my email, finish my beer, and you know what? I might just refill my beer and then finish this up real quick. You see, this is what I get done quickly. Text is good. Then when I'm done with text, I can go freaking relax and have a beer, Dad. Moppy. Well, what about Moppy? He's right there, dude. He's licking his own gonads. It's not a miserable mutt. I just make fun of him. Where, Mop? Are you a miserable mutt? Your dad used to say you're a miserable mutt. I just follow Daddy's footsteps, don't I? Daddy used to call you the. Come here. There we go. What's up, huh? Daddy used to say what? I was the prime rib stealing, everyone. Bratwurst stealing. So I was a prime rib stealing, bratwurst stealing, hot dog stealing, mangy mutt when it came to mommy Rita getting angry when Daddy sat there eating his food and he found out I stole Mommy's dinner. How many times did Daddy have to basically bail me out because you ate my food, huh? Selfish little doggy. What, you think you're human so you get a nice tasty meal, huh? Oh, come here. You mean the world to me, Moppy. You're not your daddy used to call you a miserable mangy mutt. Well, I got to get you taken care of soon. Even though sometimes I think of you as a mixed breed, I got to get this thing taken care of. What the fuck is this? Great. You're getting matting on your head. Is what's happening. Oh, yeah. Come here. Let's look at you. Yeah, you're getting matting on your hair, Bobo. I'm going to have to give you a bath soon. Oh, come here. I remember when you were 4 weeks old and you were running around Quincy, Washington, and no one wanted to claim you. It was like an old mop. Come here. Let's see what's going on here. I think what's happening is you're getting really bad matting. And it's bothering you, isn't it? That's what I'm feeling right here. I can give you a haircut and give you a bath where you can see what's going on. Yeah? Come here. You're getting some matting. Oh, come here. You're loved no matter what. I can call you mangy mutt. I can call you miserable mutt. In the end of the day, no, don't sit on my power plug. End of the day, you still sleep with me because you're my dog. And I never, ever treat you bad. No, I don't. You're just so cute. Fortunately, I'm going to have... All right. So, Moppy's cool with everything. I know what you want, Mop. You know what? It's been, 3 or 4 days? Let's just get you, Moppy, I don't know. It's got matting. Matting is fur's matting up, which means Chloe needs to get off her ass in the last 6 months, give him a fucking haircut. That's the other thing. She wants to give him a haircut, but she doesn't give him a haircut. All right, Mop, come on. Let's see if we can get you some chow tonight. What do you want? There's only 6 meals left, Mop. I'll give you the grilled chicken. No, you know what? Give me the beefs. I'll give you the pot roast. Here you go. One pot roast coming up. That's what you get. I'm going to work my way around. So, oh yeah. You want pot roast? And Hannah thinks I abuse you. I don't abuse you. Matter of fact, you deserve a pot roast tonight. Well, I'll move you. Oh, and I'll get your water bowl refilled. There you go. Have a pot roast dinner. I'll get your water refilled. I mean, Chloe's gonna watch a movie, I think, soon. I get the dishes done tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a pan. But yeah, French fries and whatever, Just means I gotta clean the pan. I'll tell you guys a secret in a minute. You're gonna tell them secrets. Why not? Secrets are cool. But then my beer needs to be refilled. So it's a good time, see? So, Bun Bun's got some stuff. Trash needs to be taken out tomorrow, it seems. Yeah. Yep, trash needs to be taken out. Okay, I just gotta use some. There you go, Mop. You're taking care of tonight. Let's see. I don't know what's on Moppy's head, but yeah, I never abuse him. That's one thing I take offense to. Someone accused me of abusing my son. All right, Mop, I gotta finish up this and grab beer. Fill your beer up first. So this is a macro lens. All right, you got anything here? Dude, this guy's got this too. This guy must be fucking badass. All right. All right. I'm learning something. All right, so now I'm learning something. Oh, dude, this guy's got one too. Huh. This guy's got everything, it seems. I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, I get it. All right, so you're gonna fucking tell me this is great. Don't tell me anything about it. And just like, oh yeah. Oh well. You know what? You don't need to worry about that. Let's just go down to the next one. See, this is what I love about the fucking internet. You can fucking find anything. All right, so let's just. I already know about that. So let's see. Dude, this guy's got one of those too. Man, this guy is awesome. What's on Moppy's head? I don't know. All right, what I'm looking forward to is the. Hmm. Did it say where it was made from? Nah, guess not. All right, sounds cool. Sounds great. Price looks great too. Yeah, so this one's. Dude. There you go. Aha, there we go. This guy's got that one too. Hmm. Oh, we're in let's see. I want introduction. Yeah, your biggest support is blah blah blah. Yeah, I get it. All right, so you're not going to tell me anything what it's for. You know what? I might just email this guy anyways and ask him. Look, I'll give you a donation of $20 if you can explain to me what's what. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's do this and go. Dude, yeah, I get it, alright? Alright, sounds good. Let me get my beer. So, oh yeah, and this one's pretty damn good, I bet, too.
Hey, corn dogs only cooked before or after fries.
Whenever you wish it, I'm just finishing up some work.
I'll cook your corn dogs first.
Oh, what about you?
I'll have some, you know.
Well, there's
How many
16
corn
corn dogs in the box. Figure it out.
You want 4, right?
That's fine.
I'll have 2.
So this work's done. This work starts, and it's 10:20, and my beer needs to be refilled. So now that that part of the project's done, I can look at comments. While I sit there and look at the comments. So Moppy's cool. He's got himself a moisty. I of course want to get my movie started and have corn dogs and fries. So anyone have anything to say or do? No. This video has been going for 5.5 hours, Chloe. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? 5.5 hours. I just think it's time for movie time.
Yeah, movie time. It is.
I sent a hint, and I'm like, 5.5 hours, long time. Yeah. It's like, I farted. Chloe'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, you're a piece of shit, Chloe. She'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, you're a meat tweaking loving hoodlum. She'd be like, yeah. You see? By the way, I think Moppy's getting some matting on his head, Chloe.
Yeah.
Well, guy needs a haircut.
Yes, he does.
Gee, you're getting combative with me.
I'm
You're like,
actually, I'm not. I'm just focusing on this.
Yeah. Well, anyways, everyone, it's getting late, and I need to go, and I need to relax. And I'll be around tomorrow, 8 o'clock or so. So once dinner's done.
Let the oven preheat first. Just tell me when it's preheated, and I'll put the hot corn dogs in.
Right. I guess I'll have me another beer while you guys talk to you guys some more. Aye, Chloe. Aye. Yes, God. Yes, God. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Lazy son of a bitch. Cheers to being lazy. Amy, are you that way? No. Look. This way. So what you do is you take 2 of these or 3 of these, right? You take 2 of these like this, corn dogs and fries, and then you go and do this. Right. And then you move this stuff around like this. I guess I will see about my. Can't activate that, so I guess I'll have to use it this way. Anyway, there we go. Let me just. Let's see. Let's see. Game list I gotta go through. Reviews. Anyways, man, this is gonna be really boring with no comments. You know what? I'll have Hannah email me and I'll just leave here and go do something else that's more creative. My computer's been restarted. I'm ready to go, man. And I, for one, am getting tired. Dude, this ain't fucking cool, man. How long is it gonna fucking take? Oh yeah, you know what? I've been meaning to see what that is. So apparently there's this game I want to look up called Sakuna. And I was like, Sakuna would be cool, but trying to figure out what it is, is a different story. See, Moppy's in with Chloe now. Ebony's there. No, I'm not bored. I'm just looking for logs for you. I'd like to get into my movie, though. Why didn't you, Mommy? Because I got work to do. I really just want to relax, Anyways, it's 10:30. Look, no one's commenting right now. It's 5.5 hours. I'm going to head out. So please, 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 please email me if you have it. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs and cats and bunnies. The service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.